It's a new day. A new day. New debates. Yeah. It's good times. Good times. Let's close up Notepad there. Boop. Hello. Let's open up the Restream chat. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're just starting the stream. Do 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 do. We'll let everybody know that I am streaming. Pepper, what are you doing? You messed up my stuff. Bubbies. Oh my goodness, Bubbies. What are we gonna do with you? Cat cam. Cat cam. It's the kitty cat cam. Yes. Are you good? Are you good, little lady? We're gonna play some Zelda. We're gonna play some Zelda. Are you okay? Is everything good? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ooh. She demands the pets. She's very demanding. Oh, what is this? Are you licky lick? Are you licky licking? Oh my goodness. Let me know when you're done being pet, my little lady. Let's say hello to her. She's smooshing her face. She wishes to say hello to you and smoosh her face on my camera. Bubbies, come here. Come here, Bubbies. Oh, there you go. That's it. There you go. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. My cat's certainly having a good day. Look at her. God, she's the happiest kitty. She's so happy. Look at her. Oh, must rub face on camera. Camera feel good. Are you done cleaning my camera? Are you done? You good? My little lady. Put down your scabooty. Yes. Yes. Are we good? Pepper. She's still not done. She wants more pets. She just wants more pets. She's very needy right now. Very needy. Hello, chat. Hi, everybody. How's everybody going today? I hope everybody's having a good day. I did not drink last night, so I am perfectly lucid. Let's go. Ready to take on any discussion that people have to throw at me. Come on, transphobe. Let's go. I'm ready. Well, ready to go. We got my controller. We're going to play some Zelda. It's good times. Let's go. All right. Let's see. GameCube? GameCube. Load up the GameCube. Load up the controller. Come on, controller. Come on. Do your thing. All right, chat. Let's take a look at the state of the controller. We discovered it yesterday, or like a couple of days ago. Is it going to do it? Come on. It did it? What? It did it? Okay. I'm not complaining. It just took longer than normal. That's all. It just took longer. All right, where were we? Where were we? We were going to load up Wind Waker. Wow. Y'all guys like Wind Waker, right? I love Wind Waker. What do they say? Are you going to get the Steam machine when it comes out? No. I already have a good working system. I don't have any reason to get that. I have an insane computer. My computer is insane. It's about as good as it gets in terms of like... Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't need a better system. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on the systems. The Steam machine, there would be no reason for me to get that. You know, I already have a nice working computer. Anyway. We have to figure out where Makar is. Let's talk to the King of Lions and see what he has to say. Let's see what the King of Lions has to say about this while we wait for calls. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You guys want to call in, you can do so. If you have anything to ask, or maybe you have a contention you want to bring up, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you. Let's see. So Ganon's Reach is it? I know, but you can't travel with your PC though. In that case, like I would just bring my laptop. Like I don't really need a Steam machine. Very sages themselves. The hint of a new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you? Yes, it does. It looks exactly like Makar's violin. So we are here. We need to find where Makar doobie doo. We're gonna figure out where Makar is. I completely forgot because it's been 20 years since I've played this game. So we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Wow. Bobro says, yo, first. How you doing, Bobro? How you doing, buddy? How's everything going? How are the kids? How is the... I'm sorry. You don't have kids. I'm just messing with you. All right. See if we can get this Octorok to die here. Doop. How many times have we done this? How many times have we been here and done this? How many times has it been? We've been here many times. But we got to figure out where Makar is. I know he's supposed to be underneath the waterfall, but we checked there and he's definitely not there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to ask around, just talk to some people, see what people have to say. Bobro says, my dogs are all right, although mostly we found out yesterday that one of them tore their CCL, which is the dog version of an ACL. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let me see if I could just talk to this guy. Let's see what he has to say. Hey. How are things in the world, 1stAmender? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But this is just the way of life, child, and not the cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? I see. Well, if you ever... Hey, Orca. How you doing? Good morning. We're streaming right now.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to kind of activate locating Makar. It's got to be somewhere around here. I gotta maybe check some... What does this say? Hollow's Forest Potion Shop. Let's go check that out real quick. Hello. Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. And now that we have completed our ceremony, I can go back to researching my potions. By the way, did you find any Boko Baba seeds? If you have any, you could set them to YZ or X and show them to me. Okay, let me see. I think I got some Boko Baba seeds. Yeah, we got some Boko Baba seeds. I got 16 of them right here. Hey, kid. If only I had many of the flower monster seeds from the Forbidden Woods, then I could make a potion that replenishes both life and energy and magic power for you. Bulk Broman said, you should voice all the NPCs in the game. I actually got a chuckle out of that. Okay. Don't you know about that? All right, hold on. Here you go. Oh, that's a Boko Baba seed. That's it. That's what I needed to make a kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. Oh, but I can't give you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle to carry it in. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I don't really need, like, another potion. But you know what? Now that I think about it, fairies only replenish your hearts. But this potion replenishes hearts and magic. The only downside is that if I'm in a pickle, it doesn't automatically replenish me. So we just have to be aware of that.
You know what's funny about that, Amanda?
What is funny about that?
In the game, fairies replenish your hearts, but in real life, fairies deplete your balls.
That's a Boko Baba seed, isn't it? If I mix some of these up, I can kind of make a super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. All right, I'm going to use 4 of your seeds to create a super replenishing potion. Please, just wait a moment. Okay. Wow. Anjala Manjala Chawe. That movement. Haha! It's ready. Here you go. We got a blue potion. Okay. Now we can restore both life energy and magic power. So that's good. Come see me again after you gather more seeds. I'll be waiting. Alright, so that took what? 5 seeds? No problem. That only took 5 seeds. That's nothing. But that's not what we're here for. But it's nice that we now have a blue potion that will replenish our magic. That means that we could probably do that one mini game with ease. You guys remember last time with that mini game?
How long have you been streaming?
For about a minute. Let's see. 13 minutes.
Oh,
We just started.
well,
Yeah, we just started. We are taking calls, though.
it's
Phone
too
number
early.
202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so.
And if you've been enjoying the stream so far and you're not currently subscribed, please consider subscribing. It's free and it helps out the channel a lot. And consider leaving a like
No.
and sharing.
No. No, my magic. No.
Thought it would have been too early for one of those plugs, but it's never too early.
Oh, you have to. That's right. You gotta do this. Leo Brian Lowski says, "Good morning, Joe." Hello.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Oh, should I go through there and talk to somebody? Let's try it.
So, how do you feel about the war in Iran?
Awful. Awful.
Awful.
Yeah, we're killing
Do you
people for
think
no reason.
the war primarily spurred on by the United States or
Yes.
Israel?
No, the United. Well, both. Bit of both, but yeah. I would say it is a joint effort.
Like 50-50?
You know, I was thinking that there was going to be a Korok here, but there is no Korok here. There's just the entrance to the temple we already beat. So we don't need that. I'm going to go the other direction.
I don't think Israel would be doing this without the assistance of the U.S. I don't think the U.S. would be doing this without the existence of Israel.
Bobro says Israel is expansionist and wants to be the only nation in the Middle East.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Leo and Brian Lowski says, hold on a sec. Says, we have been sticking our nose in the Middle East and we just have no business there. I agree. I believe it has to do with oil ventures. I think that's what they believe. It's not about actually like spreading democracy or anything. I don't believe that. We got sold that idea, and I think we've been taken for a fool. This is another instance of a place
Well, we
that
had
there
an
is no...
opportunity to spread democracy there before, and we didn't.
I mean, there was somewhat of an effort, but yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it doesn't help us that it's like we're the ones that propped up people like Saddam Hussein, you know? Like, that's a
I
huge
mean,
problem.
oh, well, they are a republic like the United States.
What about over here? Is there anything here?
The title is Islamic Republic of Iran.
Bro, I legitimately do not know where Makar is or how to get to Makar. I don't know where he is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna brain blast. I'm gonna brain blast. Na, 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 na. Okay.
That's what Kurt Cobain said.
Damn it. No. Does not work.
Is this just Ocarina of Time with a different instrument?
No. No, it's completely different.
He's playing the magic wand instead of an ocarina.
Well, yeah, it's called the Wind Waker. Right? There's Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
It's an ocarina. Legend of Zelda Majora's
mm,
Mask, which is the thing that you're after the whole time. And then in this one, it's Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. Wind Waker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to wake up someone.
What I don't understand is that there's something that I need to activate.
Just need more fiber in your
I
body.
just don't know where I need to activate it. How do I get to Makar? Makar is nowhere to be found. Maybe if I go back to the forest temple, maybe there's something there? I don't know. I like went down and I'm dumb and now I have to basically go through that pathway again.
Start pressing buttons on your key fob. It'll help you find your car.
Leo and Brian Lowski says Trump loves sticking his nose in the Middle East when we have no... Oh, I already said that. Sorry.
You're killing me, man.
What?
I'm hitting you with some zingers.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
I said start pressing buttons on your key fob and it will help you find your car.
Help me find my car?
Yeah.
It's not funny.
That is funny.
No, it's not. It's not funny.
You keep saying I'm looking for my car. I'm looking for my car.
This...
Press the buttons on your key fob to find your.
I need to find my car. Oh, I get it. Because it's Makar. All right. I finally got it. Thank you. All right, chill, bro. Jesus.
So, uh, how's Pepper?
Good. We just pet her. Tell me about the Koroks. What do you wish to learn about? The island Koroks, the forest Koroks. Is there a difference? Do you wish to learn about the Koroks who remain here in the forest haven? Well, you can find Holio in that hole over there, researching potions. Makar? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he is hiding somewhere, preparing for a song for next year's ceremony. At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. But do not worry, I'm certain he will return before long. I think that was just the activation that I needed. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I needed just now. I did not see that dialogue tree earlier, so... Did you get it? The tree has a dialogue tree. Get it?
Oh.
All right, we should be able to hear the sound now. Now that. Shit! Why don't I hear it? Hold on. I don't. There's just one Korok here currently. Amender, did you hear about the guy, conversion therapy ministry leader, getting caught trying to meet a 14-year-old boy? Yeah, that follows. Are we going to like pretend that conversion therapy even remotely works ever? Oh, he typed it twice. Alright, it should be in here.
He said conversion therapy.
Okay, we have not activated what we needed to activate in order to... God damn it. Where do we go? How do we activate Makar? We should be here. You should be hearing the sound, but we don't hear the sound.
Maybe your battery's good.
Stop with the car jokes. Alright, come on.
It was not making any sound, or batteries probably can.
Alright.
Did you stick your key in internal?
What? Stop with the car jokes. Let's see. BRB Bathroom says, morning, 1stAmender. Nice. Good one. Good one. I like that. A lot of work put into that one. I wasn't being facetious. That was a lot of that was a lot of stretching to make that one work. I am trying to find Makar. I know exactly where he pops in at, but I don't know the exact activation prompts to get him to show up, and I don't know. So we're gonna just kind of hover around until we figure something out. Hey. Let's talk to him some more. How are things in the world? As you can see, slowly getting older, blah, 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 blah. Okay, tell me about the forest water. Tell me about the Koroks. What do you wish to learn about? The forest Koroks. So you wish to learn about the forest or the holy Makar? Now I think in the New Year's ceremony, you used to look for anything you want to know. Forest water, you secret forest water, mystical power, trees, vitality, use such water, be possible, blah, 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 blah. Once it leaves the borders, they will just have the potency of 20 minutes and no different from ordinary water. I suppose it is thanks to such water that this gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many years.
First Amender is currently taking calls at 202-998-5218.
We are taking calls. Yeah, you can call the number 202-998-5218. You guys want to call in and have a discussion? We can do so. But my conduction is not working. What is the matter? Is there something else you wish to ask me? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I think I've exhausted everything here. All right. Let's see. I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he is sighting somewhere preparing a song for next year's ceremony. At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. But do not worry. I am certain he will return before long. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Maybe I think what it is that he's not... Let me... You know what? Should I just Google it? Amender, did you beat the Earth Temple? You have to beat that first. No. No. What would you think? No, I have not. Okay, let's go do that. I think that's probably what we need to do. I'm doing things out of order. How dare you do things out of order in a Zelda game? How dare you? Don't you know you are not allowed to do that? And that Makar will not spawn?
That's not what the devs intended.
Alright. Fine. We're going over here. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to teleport here. So we can go over to here. Yeah. Do. Wow. Okay. We have to go east. We have to go east. Oh, east? I thought you said west. West? What kind of compass you reading, lad? All right, we're going to this island over here. Let's see. So much stretch. Phew, says BRB Bathroom. That's funny. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can't go wrong. So, while we're waiting, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a great day. Wow. Come on. All right, island. What? Nothing. I think we already have the fish on this. I think we got it. We're good. We don't need to focus on this fish, but we might if we don't have the item. But I'm pretty sure we have all the items. Yeast? My doctor diagnosed me with the same thing. Oh, no. You gotta go get that check. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, we do need to talk to that fish. We do need to talk to the fish. You gotta be strong for this area, and we're not strong yet. We gotta go be strong. Come on. Gotta love my lack of thinking. Oh god, this freaking boat is gonna hit me. Come on. Come on. All right. I'm pretty sure he'll tell us exactly where we need to go. Anthony Blinken just donated $2 USD. Thank you very much, Anthony Blinken, saying happy Catter Day. There are no unborn Americans. Very cool. Very cool. I agree. I agree. Couldn't agree with you more.
Wow, what dono?
Ah, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Oh, well, this is the life of the fish. So you want to hear the info about this island again? Small fry. There's a real heavy stone ahead blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to see what's in there? Let me tell you a great secret. Go north 4 squares and east 3 squares. North 4, east 3. To Fire Mountain. You'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. Pepper, what are you doing? Pepper, what are you doing? Say hello to the duties. Say hello to the duties. Oh, the kiddy. You better be thankful for the clues you got me. I'm serious. So anyway, can I interest you in that little game of ours? Ready to play, are you? No, I'm not. No. No. Do you want to play? No. All right, so we got to go north 4, east 3. Got it. All right, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Fire Mountain. Well, okay. Aren't you glad that we don't have to sail there anymore? We don't have to sail there anymore. We could just teleport and get to the closest one. Look at that, right there in Dragon Roost, and we just go straight south. It's 1 block. Nice and easy. Very simple. Wow. My brother earlier, he was playing a game called The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and he was playing a really expansive mod called Tamriel Rebuilt, where there's like huge sections that have been added as like additional content, and I kind of really would like to play that. Yes, Bebbers. Yes. Yes. She's like surrounding right now. She's like, what do you want to show everybody? Oh, she's smushing. She's smushing. Don't show them your bunghole. Be good. Be good. Oh, yes. I know. Come here. Come here. Hey, baby. Come here. Psst, psst. Come here. Hey. She's like, pet me with the hand holding the camera. Isn't that right, the duties? My little daddy. Oh. Okay, are we good? Are you good? Can we just like play the game now and you not do that? You gotta go south. Bever, you gotta chill. You are very affectionate right now. She's like, I want pets now. Give me pets now. We're playing a game right now, bubbies. Little lady. I'm trying to see my game. Little lady. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? I'd be more than happy to have a discussion with you. Let's have a talk. You've got, fire temple. We're going to go into, well, this is not even a temple. It's like a quick little mini dungeon. We're going to be able to get in there and just blast away because we got the ice arrows. So we're good here. I just need to see where the entrance is. Yeah, it looks like it's around here. Let's see a little further. All right, I think I'm happy with that. Let's fire at it. Says, I used to have a pet cat that would sit on my lap and drool like a dog when you pet it. That's funny. It's pretty good. Though I'm pretty sure we only have a limited time to be able to do this. So we got to rush. Go. Go, 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 go. Ree. 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 I like the noise. I enjoy the noise. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Shit. I went the wrong way. Shit! That's not good. Come on. We got this. We're gonna make it. Believe in me. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh no. That bird might try to hit us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Shoot, 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 shoot. Don't fall. We only got 3 minutes. We gotta hurry. Whee. Alright, let's go. I don't got time to deal with you. Alright, this we can deal with. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure we can just hit him with this. Alright, got those two defeated. Now we're going to open this chest up and we're going to be able to lift heavy stones. Power base. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. Wow. Well, ain't that just peachy? Yeah. Bam. Done. We out of here. We out of 5,000. Hell yeah. That means we could do that one gauntlet area in Outset Island. I kind of want to do that. Help a homeless person this winter. Increase global warming. What? Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we did that. Now what we got to do is, you know, honestly, kind of want to do that gauntlet. I like kind of want to do that gauntlet in Outset Island. Let's go do that because that's fun. That's just fun. It's just pure fun in that hole. It's just, I mean, you want to have fun? It's there. 1stAmender, are you going to take calls if I call in? Yeah, I take calls. You can call in if you want. I'll hear out your argument. We'll have a discussion. Right now, I'm playing Zelda, but yeah, the phone lines are up. They're working. So anybody can call in at any point and have a discussion if you want. Just be aware that if you do come in and start yelling expletives or you try to like take down my channel, I'm just going to immediately block your number. You're never going to call with that number again. You'll have to get another number. So just be aware of that, I would say. And I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty quick to hang up. You do it, it's an immediate hang up. All right. So we should be able to wackadoo through here. Nene, nene. Oh my god. Nene, nene. Where there's one nene, there's going to be many nenes. There are many nanes. All right, I see it. I see the spot. 1stAmender, will you participate in arguments relating to the existence of God? Yes, I would be glad to participate in an argument relating the existence of God. All right, let's see. We're going to just aim the wind west, and then we're just going to fly right in there. Oh, oops. AWOL says, good morning, peeps. Hello, AWOL. How you doing? And now that we can lift these rocks, we're in for a good time. Let's do the gauntlet. Do the gauntlet. Let's go. Boom. Speaking of which, this is a good spot to grind materials. So we're going to do that. Ooh, it wants me to have fairies, but I already have a blue bottle, so I think I'm good. I don't think I'm going to be in trouble at all. Good morning, first. I'm good. I'm running around taking care of errands, listening to the show. Sick. Yeah, right now we're just playing the game. But, you know, we're doing the gauntlet. The gauntlet is cool. This is just a good part of the game. It's just a good time. Bats. Next fight. Nene. All right, we got the nenes. Next. No problem. No problem. Okay, good there. Next. What do we got next? What do we got next? Bum. Dinner. 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 Oh, I probably should have grinded them for some roops. All right, we're taking calls. Here we go. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I get your name?
That would be John.
Hey, John. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was the dude in the chat talking about arguments for the existence of God. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So what, are you asking, you want me to disprove God, or do you want yourself to try to prove God to me? What do you want?
Yeah, I have an argument for that. I mean, I would first like to know what your stance is, though.
Yeah, there is no God either inside the universe or outside the universe. The creation of the universe does not require any anthropomorphism whatsoever, and is illogical to presume it.
Okay, so would you call yourself, would you say you're 100% certain that there is no God, or it's possible and you don't know?
I'm 100% certain, yes.
Oh, okay. That would be very awesome. Okay, so what is your epistemology?
So I base my epistemology on empiricism, backed with predictability.
Okay, so you would say empiricism is the foundation of truth?
I would say that using predictability and mixed with empiricism is how we determine things to be true. Yes.
Can you use empiricism to prove empiricism for me?
No.
Okay,
That's not what I said.
What?
Empiricism with predictability is what I use to determine things to be true.
Oh, okay. Can you clarify what that distinction is for me, please?
Predictability is where you predict a particular outcome based on the empiricism that you've provided, and it is predictive as opposed to not being predictive. That is closer to truth than it is away from truth. It is not circular because it requires there to be some predictive analysis behind it. For example, if I step on the floor, I don't expect that I'm going to phase through the floor because empirically speaking, we have never observed that. So it does lead to a predictive outcome that matter doesn't phase through itself being a solid object.
How would you deal with the problem of induction?
Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. How would I deal with a problem of induction? What is the problem of induction?
Look it up.
Hold on. You asked me what the problem of for me to solve the problem of induction, and you can't just tell me what it is?
Yeah, it's how we justify that the future will behave like the past.
Yeah, we use deductive reasoning for that.
Okay, can you prove that the future will be like the past?
No, that's why we use deductive reasoning.
Yeah, can you use deductive reasoning to prove that the future is going to be like the past?
Yes.
Okay, can you, so you gave the example of like walking on the floor.
What does this have to do with your God?
Yeah, so what I'm going to say is that my argument, if you want me to put it into a syllogism, I would say the Christian God is the necessary precondition for knowledge. Knowledge exists, therefore God exists. This is
The problem is that you're anthropomorphizing. It's the same problem of the first cause. It's the first cause mover argument. The problem with your position is that it presumes an anthropomorphization of that which exists beyond space-time. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Are you trying to argue that my argument is like circular or something? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'm sorry. Can you clarify what you mean by that?
All right. So I'm going to ask you again because you did not answer. It anthropomorphizes that which is beyond space-time. So do you understand what I am saying when I say that?
Not exactly. Can you clarify what that means?
Anthropomorphization is where you attribute human characteristics to something that is not human.
Okay, why does that?
So think for example, like islanders that look at a volcano and they say the volcano god is mad at us and that's why it destroyed our village. Right? There is no volcano god. It's just a volcano. Volcanoes just spew out lava because of matter, and it doesn't care that there's humans or not humans in a particular area, and it just does what volcanoes do. It does so with no anthropomorphization whatsoever. So it's the same argument to the islander, to the volcano, to Christians and the universe. It presumes an anthropomorphization of that which is beyond space-time. Do you understand my argument now?
Yeah.
Okay. So why would we presume an anthropomorphization of that which exists beyond space-time?
Well, the thing about that is that if we are to have any form of knowledge, I think that it requires a God which is personal.
No, I can presume a non-anthropomorphic source.
You can? How? How can you do that?
I just did.
What is that non-anthropomorphic source of knowledge?
It creates universe and predicates all knowledge in existence.
What is that thing?
It just makes universe. We don't know what it is.
So you don't know what, so you're saying that there is a...
I'm saying it exists beyond space-time, so to presume that it thinks, it cares about us, it desires, without there even being time, all of those require temporal understanding, it doesn't make sense. It presumes an anthropomorphization that which exists beyond space-time. Why can I link maybe, for example, a non-anthropomorphic source to the cause of things, such as volcanoes make islands which allow people to live on it, just as thing that makes a universe and we live on the universe?
Okay, well, the reason I would say that it has to be personal is because one of the expansions on like the Kalam argument is that it has to be a personal God because it has to be able to make the choice.
Yeah, it
to
presumes
go
the
from
anthropomorphization of that which
Hold on.
exists beyond space-time. That's
Sir,
the problem.
You interrupted.
It's a very
interrupted.
consistent problem. Go ahead, continue.
I'm saying that it has to be personal because it has to go from a state of not creating to creating by a choice. What is
No,
the desire
the
of
by
this,
choice. That's the part. You're anthropomorphizing it. Why can't it just make universe? Why does it have to choose to?
What?
Does it? Let me ask you this: does a volcano choose to make an island?
No, it's a
No,
natural
exactly.
process.
It just exists as a natural process. So why can't a natural process make universe? Why does it require a choice?
Because it has to go from a state of creating something to from a state of not creating something to a state of creating something.
Okay.
And then you would have to have
yes. Once
infinite
again,
regress.
yeah. So there wasn't an
Are you
island,
saying
then
that-
there was an island, and so that's why the volcano has agency. Do you see why that doesn't make any sense? It could just be a natural process that makes things in a consequential manner and doesn't possess any anthropomorphization whatsoever. In fact, considering the fact that it exists beyond space-time, removing any possibility of temporality in order to make decisions, it would likely be non-anthropomorphic, not anthropomorphic. Do you understand?
It seems like a totally invalid argument because it's based off of a straw man almost.
I'm not strawmanning your argument. I'm presenting that you presume that it chooses. And I'm saying there is no choice. It just makes universe.
Can you objectively prove that at all?
Well, considering that there is no space-time, that would and providing any anthropomorphization whatsoever is nonsense. There is no space-time. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand that nothing can basically exist? Do you understand that the concept of like temporality is not there? The concept of just basic like neutrons and protons and matter can no longer exist. There's no longer the bubbling of space-time and negative particles and positive particles. All of it falls apart. Why would we presume that which does not have even temporality that it has the ability to decide? It does not make any sense to anthropomorphize that which is beyond space-time. And the Kalam cosmological argument, as well as like the idea that you can't ground any of your facts, also presumes this anthropomorphosis. It does not address that. It just presumes it. It ad hoc reasons in. You there?
What?
You there?
Oh, yeah. Can you repeat that?
Oh, dude, come on, man. You're not even paying attention.
No, I was. It was just...
It was just what?
Oh, sorry. It's like being weird. Can you say that again?
Yeah. So you're presuming choice and temporality of that which exists beyond space-time. I reject the concept of any anthropomorphization, considering even the concept of an anthropomorphization by removing the very fabric of reality would likely result in a non-anthropomorphization.
How do you know that we're anthropomorphizing God?
You just attributed choice. Your entire argument is predicated that it requires a choice, but it could just make things consequentially.
What you're assuming, though, is that we are inventing God to be like us. We believe that God invented us
we are
to be
literally
like him.
doing exactly that. That's why it requires an anthropomorphization of that which is beyond space-time.
No, it doesn't. You are saying, you're stating.
Well, you're clearly
pretty
not
much what you're
understanding the argument. So I'm going to try a different. I'm going to try a different. Just for fun. I want to kind of pick your brain a little bit here. So we actually have you ever heard of the Hubble Deep Field?
Sounds familiar. You'll have to remind me again.
Yeah. So basically, it was a Hubble experiment for the Hubble Space Telescope where they looked out at a patch of sky no bigger than a grain of sand held out at arm's length. And do you know what they found?
What?
They found over 3,000 galaxies in that one little tiny patch of sky. Extrapolating that and how many suns that there exist per galaxy and the amount of average planets that exist per galaxy per sun, it turns out that there are over, within our observable universe, this doesn't even count the unobservable universe. We have no idea how big that is. We observe 7 septillion planets. There would be 7 septillion planets across the universe. So that's within observation. Do you honestly believe God made this for us?
I don't think that life on other planets necessarily contradicts the biblical God at all.
All right. Did God make the universe for us?
Yeah, I would say for us, that's not necessarily exclusive to us, though.
Okay. So you think God likely went to other galaxies and other planets and then spread the word through there?
I mean, we don't necessarily know.
I'm asking you, what do you think is likely, right? You acknowledge there's 7 septillion planets. And mind you, right, we're never going to be able to visit these other galaxies. They're too far. It's never going to happen. There's nothing that we can do that's going to magic us to those galaxies.
Well, the thing is, if there is life on other planets, I'm not necessarily against it. The idea that life has been created on other planets, but
I didn't ask about life on other planets. I'm asking, do you think God made this for us?
Yeah, this part of the universe for us, sure, and maybe
Why?
some other part of the universe.
Why can't we just simply exist without any anthropomorphic source?
Because
similar to volcanoes making islands, whatever makes universe made this universe.
Yeah, and I'm saying that has to be a God because of my argument.
It presumes an anthropomorphization of that which is beyond space-time. That's illogical. It doesn't even have temporality.
Can you demonstrate?
It would be a single frame of existence. What is outside? Yeah, I can demonstrate that. What is outside of the universe?
What is outside of the universe?
Yeah.
The immaterial.
So is it something beyond space-time? Because space-time is material, right? Because if you're talking about space-time, you're talking about the constant bubbling of reality around us through quantum foam. So we can observe that does happen in the vacuum of space. And so obviously that the quote-unquote nothing would be something there. So obviously it would be beyond space-time, right? Because it created space-time, right?
Sure. I mean,
okay. So there is no temporality then. You don't have any time. So how do you decide?
What?
How do you decide if there's no time?
I believe God entered time at creation.
No, he's literally outside of space-time. If you could say that he entered within the universe, we have no evidence of that either. We have tried to exhibit the existence of miracles through thousands of experiments and have been largely unsuccessful. That is why it is abandoned across the scientific community. It is because that there were experiments that were done in the 17th century in an attempt to prove God, only to find that we couldn't find any force for the existence of God whatsoever. This is what created deists, for example, where they realized that God doesn't actually involve himself in the universe, and likely like he did back in biblical times. So we can't exhibit that it exists within the universe, And we can't exhibit that it exists outside of the universe, considering it presumes an anthropomorphization. I would imagine a Christian would likely not refer to God as that which creates the universe but doesn't care about us in any way, shape, or form. I would imagine a Christian would reject that idea.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I don't see any existence or God.
If you're asking me to show why deism is false, then you're conceding atheism. So
I didn't concede atheism. I presented to you two arguments, one of them within space-time and the other outside of space-time. We have no proof. There is no evidence. Even if you presume that it exists outside of space-time, it still does not make sense because it presumes an anthropomorphization. That's the problem.
Okay, so you're saying that there's no proof for God? That's kind of an absurd claim.
I just presented it for you, and you have provided zero rebuttal.
I already gave you objective proof, which is that God is the necessary precondition for knowledge.
Yeah, no, you're presuming an anthropomorphization. I'm saying there is something that likely made the universe, but it likely doesn't know or care or think about us in the same way that volcanoes don't know, care, or think about us, yet it makes islands. It does so in a consequential way. It doesn't do so in an anthropomorphic way. I'm rejecting anthropomorphism, considering it exists beyond space-time. You have yet to address this.
That's an argument. That's not an argument. That's a claim.
That is an argument. There is no space-time. You can't decide. Do you understand?
How do you know that?
Because there's no space-time to decide. How do you decide something? Take me through the steps on how you decide something. You have your choice between eating an apple and an orange. Take me through your process.
Whichever desire to eat the other one overcomes the other desire. So
okay, hold on. We need to go way the fuck back, right? Because if you're thinking apple or orange, what are you doing? You're probably thinking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You weigh which one is better, apple or orange in that particular moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is that
okay?
To eat one over
you likely think about the pros and cons, right?
Perhaps.
Right? Maybe you think about the flavor, right?
Perhaps.
Okay. And then based on whatever you're feeling in that moment, you choose either the apple or the orange, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you think, you weigh what's better, you go through the pros and cons, such as the flavor, and then you choose the apple or the orange. All of that it required temporality. That required time. You had to think, you had to go, what's better? You're looking back and forth between the two. You're thinking about the flavor. You're probably going back in time thinking about what it was like eating an apple or an orange and what you're feeling in that moment. And then you actively choose the apple or the orange. It presumes temporality, because if you didn't have temporality, whatever did happen, and would happen in the future, all in the same frame. Right? So the concept of decision cannot be possible. It'd be closer to that of a photo or a tree, where like you see all of the branching paths in a single point. It wouldn't, the concept of decision cannot be done.
That just does not seem to follow to me at all. I'm not understanding.
I don't know. I'm saying that there is no, you're beyond space-time. There is no time, no temporality. Right?
Okay, give a syllogism, please.
Give you a what?
A syllogism.
You're asking for a syllogism? Are you serious?
A syllogism to prove that you cannot make a decision outside of time.
I don't need a syllogism. I'm just providing you logically what would infer to make a decision outside of space-time. To make a decision outside of space-time, you would have made the decision, be making the decision, and have made that decision all in the same frame. It would look more like a branch than it would an actual decision. It would just be a single frame of existence, right? Because there is no space-time to presume a fourth dimension of temporality.
That's only true if God does not first create time and then enter into it.
Okay, well, you're once again,
yes,
presuming an anthropomorphization. I'm saying that maybe there is something that makes universe, but it doesn't actually choose anything. It's just a single frame of existence that endlessly make universe. As if that even that barely makes sense, considering the fact that that in itself requires time, right? Because it at some point has to not be universe and then be universe.
But you're presupposing atheism with that, because you're saying
I'm not presupposing atheism. I'm presuming that there is no anthropomorphization beyond space-time. It doesn't make sense. You don't even have the concept of decisions to be granted beyond space-time. So the act of deciding or choosing or desiring is impossible. And if there is something that desires, acts, and chooses, it would largely be entirely foreign to what we would consider a decision or a choice, because there is no space-time to presume choice. Anyway, I think that's all I've got for you. Do you have anything else for me, John?
I mean, no. That's going to have to be it, I guess.
All right.
Kind of dodged the argument a little bit, but...
No, I literally addressed your argument. You have not been able to address at all what I have said.
Steelman, my argument, then.
Steelman, your argument? Yeah, you believe that all knowledge stems from a single source, and that which is what created the universe, which is God. Did I get it?
You cut out.
All right. Good talk, John.
Yes.
Trying to prove God. Does my argument make any sense? I hope it makes sense. I know there's a lot of like Christians in my chat, and they want to say that I'm wrong about this. But the reality is, logically, it doesn't follow. It really doesn't. Anyway, I'm going to keep playing my game. Oh, phone call. Look at that. Here I am thinking that I'm going to play my game. Nuh-uh. Should wait like a minute or two. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hi, Amender. How's it going?
Hello.
This is Wex. I'm here to talk about gender.
Gender. All right, Wex. Yeah. Tell me about gender.
It is my understanding that you believe gender arises as a result of both biological and social aspects. Is that correct?
No.
Okay. Can you explain to me what you...
I would just include and/or.
And/or.
Yeah.
Am I to understand that there's a circumstance where you can have...
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Damn it. My cat is vomiting. Hold on.
Oh.
All right, hold on. I got to take care of this. Why
yeah, no worries. Take it
right under the bed, Pepper. Right under the bed. All right. Well, I'll take care of that. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Can you just hang tight?
Yep, of course. No worries.
Don't yell any expletives while I'm doing this.
I'm gonna get your stream taken down, man.
All right. Hold on. Gotta move the bed. My cat's like, I'm gonna vomit right in the middle of the bed. Whee! Let's do it! Vomit in the bed. All right, found it. Vomit in the bed. You know, you can hear when you're in for a bad time. You're just like, glut, 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 you know?
Yeah, that's how they get you.
She sounds like your mom on a Saturday. No, haha, that was a joke. I was joking.
That's a joke.
Terrible. We're already in ad hoc.
Hold on. I'm cleaning it right now. All right. You know, they don't like to show this part on TV. People go, is your cat okay? Yes. Yes. Have you owned a cat? Cats vomit. They vomit. They do. They eat too fast and they vomit. All right.
My dogs like to do that middle of the night.
Glut, 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 glut. And I will not pick the tile floor to vomit. No, I will pick the most carpeted shag rug. That's their favorite spot. All right. Almost done. All right. I appreciate. Okay. All right. So gender arises from biological and or social aspects. That's what I said. All right. So what's your argument?
Is there an example of a type of person for whom the biological aspect could ever overrule the social aspect?
Yes.
What is an example, like what type of person would that be?
A trans person.
Where the biological aspect overrules the social aspect. That's a trans person?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you specify what sort of biological aspect that is?
So a biological aspect could be that they did not receive the testosterone surge at roughly, I think it's 25 weeks. So slightly after they are born, they did not receive that surge of testosterone, which is required for the development of the brain to move towards male. So they would possess male gonads, but their brain would be, I don't want to say more female-like, but it would be male atypical. So under that basis, that would result in a person, their gender would be separate, and it would arise from biological and push against the social aspects of them being a cisgendered male.
Okay. Can I distill that into biological aspect X?
Sure.
Okay. I want to offer you a hypothetical. Imagine a person with biological aspect X. This person decides that they want to identify as a woman. They then go through the associated surgeries with becoming a woman. They take the estrogen and they do, whatever else, I don't know what the fuck it is, but they do the associated medical surgeries. Then they have the people in their life affirm them in accordance with this gender. And then they go out into the world. Is this person not a woman?
Yes.
Okay. What if they did the same thing, but to become a man?
That's their choice.
Then they would be a man. Is that not correct?
Yes, by gender.
Okay. So what that implies to me is that this biological aspect X you told me about doesn't have anything to do with gender.
So I suppose it's possible that somebody could be pushed towards their social aspect in one way or the other, but obviously this leads to one location, right? The lack of testosterone within the brain. So obviously it does impact this social aspect, but I could see how, socially speaking, that somebody would resist this.
I definitely agree that it impacts it. And I think it.
So it's not that it doesn't have anything to do with it. It does. It doesn't logically follow that it has nothing to do with it.
Well, of course. I would say that it has a ton to do with it in terms of correlation. So, for example, it is almost always the case that if you have two X chromosomes and you are 18 years of age, you will be a woman. That's like true 99.9% of the time.
Yes.
But if I were to try to define what a woman is, it would be inaccurate for me to say two X chromosomes, 18 years of age.
Yeah,
That's
because
like my
it
whole problem with
presumes
the
it
conservative.
presumes sex and gender are the same thing.
I agree. And I think that when you say that there can be a biological aspect to gender, you are also confusing sex and gender.
No, I am not.
Well, but then
They are
what we just ran
intertwined.
through,
The concept of sex and gender are intertwined with one another.
when you say intertwined,
But they
I think
can
I'm
be
hearing
severed as
correlated.
well.
I think they're entirely severed. Because
They're
any
not entirely
aspect-
severed. You've already acknowledged that 99.9% of people are cisgendered. That's correct.
Well, there can be a correlation without them being connected, right?
But that's
Like I
not a
might say, like-
correlation. That would literally be a causal mechanism. XX
No, it would just
chromosomes
be a
lead to
correlation.
large gametes that typically lead to cisgendered counterparts. But that doesn't mean that it can't be severed, but a majority of the case it is.
Will you concede the point that any biological aspect X that you give me, I will be able to demonstrate to you that that person could be a different gender than their biology suggests?
Yes,
Then why are we discussing this biology? It seems irrelevant.
because it is a factor. You cannot sever biological from social. Are you a dualist?
I don't know what that means.
Are
What
you a
is dualist?
substance dualist?
I don't know what that means either.
So as in you attribute something separate of the mind? So you have matter
like
and
leave it like
mind
that.
and these are separate things?
Oh, like an immaterial consciousness kind of thing?
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess, but I don't think it's related to this conversation.
Well, it is because
Oh.
because you're saying that any biological aspect you would be able to demonstrate that it does not that it doesn't matter and that it's all social, and I am saying that these are not separate things necessarily, but that they are intertwined. So because you seem to establish the social and biological as entirely separate, it makes me question whether or not that you think the spirit and the mind is separate from matter.
Oh, well, that's actually a decent question then, and you're right for pursuing it. But then I guess I would flip it back on you. Are you a transmedicalist?
No.
Well, then, but do you not believe that there are certain people whose biology prevents them from being a certain gender?
There are certain people where their biology leads them to a particular gender.
Well,
in fact, that's
you
all
have to
people.
make a stronger statement than that, because what you're telling me is that I'm wrong, and there
I'm
are
saying
certain
you're
people-
discounting
Yeah.
the biological imperative and saying it is all social, but I am saying these two things are intertwined. So are you a substance dualist?
Well, I guess I suppose so, if that's what this means.
That the spirit and matter are different?
Well, I mean, I would ask you, who is the person who cannot be a gender because of their biology? And what is that biology?
I'm going to ask you again. You're not answering.
Oh,
The
okay, I'm
spirit
sorry.
and matter are different?
I mean, I don't use the word spirit. I would say like personhood, maybe, or like the difference between person and human. Like whatever
So
comes into being
would you
at
say the
around like 20
personhood
to
and
24
matter
weeks
are
that
different?
Well, it's whatever comes into being at around 20 to 24 weeks that prevents me from being able to abort a baby.
Is
That thing.
personhood and matter are different?
Whatever comes into being at 20 to 24 weeks in utero that prevents me from
Man.
being able to abort the baby.
You're not.
That thing.
This has nothing to do with with abortions.
Wait, hang on. Why?
I'm asking:
Of course it
does personhood, the concept of people and matter, are they fundamentally different things to you?
Yes, there is the human, which is our biology, and there is the person, which is the thing that comes into being at 20 to 24 weeks that causes us to not be able to abort the human.
And the person that comes into being that's not a human?
Well, the person is like a yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it's not.
The person that comes into being is not a human.
Well, Amender, this is why I brought up abortion. Like, do you agree
All right,
that
so
a human-
taxonomically speaking, right? I mean, I'll pull you out just so you're aware. The reason why you're having difficulty is because the social aspect and the biological aspect are permanently intertwined together. Forcing that separation and categorization is causing you to go into all of these knots. Taxonomically speaking, even from an embryo that is, from one cell up into up into the day they die, taxonomically speaking, they would be human. They possess the category of that human. But the question is now whether or not that they're human. They obviously would be human. The question is whether or not that we as a society specifically value that human over other humans. That's specifically what's to be brought up, right? Like whether or not that it has any moral weight. But this has nothing to do with that, right? What I find interesting is that for whatever reason, you create this bizarre separation. The human and the person that comes into being when these are these are permanently intertwined concepts.
Well, I understand that you're saying they're permanently intertwined, and yet every single time I try to ask you about whether there can be a circumstance in which this biology weighs on somebody's gender, it appears that it can't.
Well, hold on. I've already addressed this. I've already addressed this in my earlier argument.
Was that biological aspect X? Was that the argument
what I said is that it doesn't logically follow that, let me see here. I wrote it down. Yes. So any biological aspect X would be able to demonstrate. However, I can say that the biological aspect leads to a typical outcome, but it doesn't guarantee that typical outcome. But the social and the biological are intertwined. So you can't simply discount it entirely because there are literal mechanisms that show this. So again, this is not an argument.
Why would I not say a woman is an adult human female then?
Do you believe sex and gender are different things?
Yes, I do. So I don't think that if you have a massive correlation where 99.9% of the time this biology leads to this gender.
It's not a correlation. It's a causal mechanism. I've already addressed this as well.
You think sex is causal of gender?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Quite often.
Well, okay. Quite
for
often.
Literally 99% of people. Yeah. Yeah, it literally
that
is.
Means sometimes. So it's a useful heuristic, but if we're talking about the actual thing of gender, clearly sex is different and must be distinguished from it.
I agree with you, but yes, it is true that sex is permanently intertwined with gender. It is.
Okay.
It is. What do you want? It's 99%. It's 99% accuracy.
Okay. I agree.
So then what is your argument? What do you have?
Here's what I'm hearing, Amender, okay?
Okay.
Your biology can say something about what your gender is going to be, okay? And the social aspect, whatever, can say something about what your gender is going to be.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Sometimes these two things disagree.
Yeah.
Do you not always defer to the social?
I defer to the individual. I don't know whether or not you have a separation
hang on.
Specifically between biological and social, but the biological would lead to the social desire. And I think having a fostering community that does not ostracize people for being transgender allows people to come out to what they want to be. And so I don't think that there is I think that there is an intertwining here.
What do you do when the biology disagrees with the social?
Well, I would want to push back against society on wanting it to force people into a particular box that doesn't follow.
You would defer to the social.
I'm saying that no, the social is the fact that you're forcing it into a box. That's the social. The biological is that biology ain't perfect.
You would defer to the individual, right? You said you would defer to the individual.
Yeah, I would ask them what their gender is.
Okay. So first of all, by the way, that individual thing that you're talking about, that's like what I mean by personhood, and you just excoriated me for that, but you use the same language. That's fine. Whatever. All right.
Well, again, but I don't divorce the biology behind the individual.
Right. Well, I
Their
don't
brain
understand
is a
why you
part of
don't.
their biology. Their decision making is part of their biology. The chemical
It
makeup
can't be.
that allows them to make decisions is part of their biology. There is no separated spirit that moves the body around like an automaton. It is all one thing. This is why I asked you whether or not that you're a substance dualist, because it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. I mean, you just talked about the individual. I mean, okay. Amender, the thing that I can't parse, all right, is that you say there is a biological aspect to gender. Okay. And whenever I hear an is statement, I should be able to abstract a conditional from that. All right. Do you agree with that at least?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, like say if like I don't know like what's the true thing, like say the sky is blue, okay, like from that statement I can abstract the following conditional: if sky then blue, right?
Sure.
And if I can't abstract that conditional, then the original statement, the sky is blue, is false.
No.
Well, but hang on, if the sky could be red.
No. So if
then
you
it
read
would
my
be not
original
true.
argument, right? And this is where
hang on,
you're
what
getting
part of what I
the
just said
problem,
do you
right?
agree?
Because for whatever reason, you seem to be ignoring the or factor once again.
Okay, right, but then we're not talking about what gender is.
No, it does. So I said gender, you said to me, gender
Wait,
arises from biological and social aspects. And I said, no,
I
I
was saying your
disagree with that.
position then.
I believe that
I was
it is.
reciting your position.
I believe,
Okay.
yeah, I understand that. I'm saying that's what I believe. You seem to be disregarding the or factor here. Once again,
Right, because I'm not talking about what gender could be. I'm talking about what
okay,
gender is.
again, when you say that the biological aspect is gender, you should be able to extract a conditional from that. Yes, that's
wasn't
true.
even saying anything.
If
I was
I
just
say
talking
that
about
the
conditionals
sky
in
is
general.
blue, I can extract if sky then blue. And if I can't
Yep.
extract that conditional, then
Yep.
it is no longer valid. This
Yep.
presumes all else in a vacuum that you have the and it doesn't include a completely separate condition that is also valid. Do you understand?
No.
All right. Then I guess we have to say that we just agree to disagree.
All right, man. I really think that this is like a very not difficult point. Like,
I don't think it's a difficult point either. I think you're ignoring the or factor. I think you're ignoring an entirely separate conditional,
because-
and you're
because I'm trying to
removing
talk
it
about
because
what it is.
in order to make it simpler and forcing it only social. But there are clear biological conditions that result in somebody being trans. We can observe these things. They do happen. They happen.
yeah, I know you keep saying that, but then if I were to ask you, what are those biological conditions?
I
and then
gave you
run
one.
through my
You just
hypothetical-
disagreed
right, and then I ran you through
with
a
it.
hypothetical, and I ran you through a hypothetical that you
I'm
agreed
saying
with,
it's
and we found that it
possible
wasn't
that
relevant.
socially somebody could be pressured yet still have these biological imperatives. We constantly try to force people into boxes,
I wasn't
and I
talking
would
about
argue
pressure.
that
I
we
said
want to
they
live in a
choose without
society where
pressure.
we don't do that.
They choose without pressure in my hypothetical, I was saying.
Okay, well,
wasn't
when
talking
you're
about
saying that they are put socially in a particular, they would be with pressure.
I didn't say anything about put socially
Okay,
in a box.
that is implied. That
Okay, you gave me
that
a
biologically
biological
they are
aspect.
they go in this direction, but socially it would be the opposite. Then that would mean that they would be socially pressured to go the opposite direction because naturally they're going to
Okay, well,
want to
I'm not
go
using
one
the right word.
direction.
Yeah, socially isn't the right word then. I mean, individual. The individual chooses to go in that direction. That's the word you used. Okay, you defer to the individual. Right?
Yeah, I don't
Not
know
their
what
biology.
else to tell you. I feel like I've made it as clear as I can.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
Do you
feel
have
like I've
anything
made
else
it
for
very-
me?
Yes, I feel like you're being very obtuse right now.
No.
Yeah. Why is it not true that when I have an is statement, I can abstract a conditional from it?
I said yes to that.
Okay. Then why is it not true that if there is a biological aspect to woman, then I can abstract a conditional from that?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. So then the conditional would be something like, if X biology, then woman.
Yes.
Okay. What is X biology?
Well, for example, you could have XX chromosomes and be 18.
Right. Okay, right. But that's not what a woman is, right?
That's part of woman. That's
No,
not
it's just
all
a
of woman.
useful
There's
heuristic.
more
It's like a
conditions.
guess.
There's
like if
more
I were to
conditions.
guess
All right.
That there's that
I'm gonna
two
try
X
to. I'm gonna
chromosomes
try
for
to. I'm
18
gonna try
years.
to illustrate it, right? Because you're just thinking of one scenario here, right? You're thinking.
Because I'm trying to,
No,
only
no,
one
you're
thing.
you're
It's
not.
one
You're not
gender.
addressing. You're
It's
you're
one
not
woman.
understanding what I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you here. You don't get it.
Okay, I think you don't get it. All right, go ahead.
All right, hold on. Where's my paint? Do I have paint here? I don't have paint. I have to pull up main. There we go. There's my paint. All right. So
Oh, wait, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see this. Hang on.
yeah. So basically you're like extracting. Okay. All right. All right. So you said, where's the biological conditional, right? To woman. And so I said, XX chromosomes and 18 plus, right? That's woman, right? Biologically, right?
Yeah.
And so if they have it, yes, woman. If not, then no, not woman in this aspect. Okay. So yes, woman, or no, not woman. Okay.
Okay.
So in this particular category, that's fine. But what if, for example, that we're talking about gender over here, and you have an instance where specifically the gender is saying that individual experience of woman and 18. Okay. And then this would also have yes or no, correct? You understand? I'm saying
yeah.
that you're disregarding this entire other aspect, and you're only stuck on the one conditional in order to show that it doesn't make any sense to you. But it does make sense if there are multiple conditions.
Wasn't it? Wasn't that?
No, I said both sex and gender and sex.
Wait, but
gender and or sex.
Hang on. When you were drawing out the first conditional there, if XX chromosomes 18 years of age, yes or no, then woman, right? That's what you were talking about, the first one? If XX chromosomes 18 years of age, yes or no, then woman, right?
Yes.
And then you presented
a conditional, one conditional, right? But there could be multiple conditionals that result in it.
Then you drew a different graph and you said,
for gender and an individual experience of woman.
If individual experience of a woman, yes or no, then woman. And you said
yes.
that one is pertaining to gender.
Yes.
What was the first one pertaining to?
Biology.
Which is sex.
Yes.
What? Amender, I'm going to go insane. That's the gender does not include that biology. That biology is only correlated with it because every time you try to say something like XX chromosome, 18 years of age, then woman, that's never true because the conditional that we abstract from that will never function.
Well, hold on. So if somebody is XX and then the answer is no, here, I drew another arrow here to help you out.
Yeah.
We can then think about the gender and is your individual experience of woman, is it present, and are you over 18? If so, then you're a woman. That's how it works.
It seems like the actual factor is this individual experience.
No, biology also plays a part. Considering the fact that 99% of people are cisgendered.
What biology would trump the individual experience?
I'm saying that they are intertwined.
If they disagree,
they don't trump the individual experience. They are intertwined. Why is this so hard for you to figure out?
I don't know why you can't follow a hypothetical.
I followed the hypothetical. I wrote down your hypothetical. I wrote down everything what you said. I even had to draw it so that way you understand it.
If the biology disagreed with the individual experience, what would you do?
The individual experience, I would defer to the individual experience.
And why are we talking about the biology when the individual experience
because it is a factor.
It's not a factor. You
yes,
just told
it is.
Me that you would always defer to the individual experience.
I defer to the individual experience because there's a lot of social aspects that infer. And so this is why I have my and or clause regarding biological or sociological.
I don't care about
they are both, it's the same concept, right? These are intertwined concepts. Why is this so difficult?
They are intertwined in that they are strongly correlated. I don't know why it's so difficult for you to think about the difference between what a thing is and what a thing sometimes is. So, for example, houses.
Do you have anything
are
else
usually
for
made
me,
out of-
Wex? Because we're just going in circles.
Man, I am so correct. I guess, yeah, the one last thing I would say is that I think that your inability to separate these things is the reason it's so hard for you to argue with someone like Andrew Wilson. Because if you leave this tether to biology, he will always hit on this again and again and say that woman refers to adult human female. And because you leave that biology in there, he will always get you on that point. You need to separate them if you want to beat him in a debate. That's my main thing.
All right. Well, I'll let you go up against Andrew Wilson and realize there's absolutely nothing that you will be able to say to him that will quote unquote allow you to win the debate. He's already self-confirming, so there's nothing that you're gonna tell him. Anyway, appreciate the call.
You're right.
Have a good day, Wix.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at that. Gender topics. It's only 10:30 and we're already doing gender topics? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? We can do so. Otherwise, I'm going to play my video games. Do you like video games? Do you guys like video games? I love video games. Let's play some video games. What was I doing? What was I doing in this game? My controller is not working. The controller has fallen. I have to constantly swap to the next controller because it powers down and then it powers back on. It's very annoying. You know, it just dawned on me. I wonder, am I going to have a hard time with the pose? There's light, right? I should be able to beat him. Should be able to do this. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I'm more than happy to hear you out. I want to hear your arguments. I do. I like discussing. And if you guys don't know, if you guys have some buddies that you would like to hear debate, send them a link to my YouTube channel. It does help the analytics. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Mwah. Give you a kissy. Hey, Amender, what is the response to the idea that the argument people are born trans is unfalsifiable because detransitioners were at the same time never trans to begin with? Yeah, so I reject it. I think like when people do detransition, I think it is often because of social pressure, not because that they actually want to detransition. I think most detransitioners, which is already a very tiny number, most detransitioners, they end up not being very happy in their life. I think we just should live in a society where we do not chide people for picking a specific gender that is opposite of their sex and force this heteronormative orthodoxy. I reject that as a concept. So yeah, that's a wild claim. How would you even prove that? There is substantial social pressure that forces people to be a specific gender. There is substantial societal pressure. Let's see. So the transition isn't from social pressure, but rather stopping the transition is pressured upon them. I think it's very difficult to assume that socially speaking, you're pushed into being transgender, considering the level of negativity that exists towards trans people is an intense desire to not have trans people. So, no, socially speaking, yeah, they would want you to detransition, not transition. The very act of transitioning results in loss of your employment. loss of friends, loss of family members or access to your family members, loss of access to social circles. There's a lot of negative outcomes to coming out as trans. Let's see, that makes no sense due to the fact that they don't have to do much of anything to stop transitioning in the vast majority of cases where they have to keep engaging in activities to validate a transition. So the act of detransitioning, I mean, the fact that there's like, you know, for example, transitioning medication, hormonal medication is often rejected. And it's even made illegal. I know in the state of Florida, it's like really hard to actually get any hormonal treatment because apparently in the state of Florida, even adults don't have a right to transition. It's completely insane. Let's see. Rowdy Gowdy says that's all true if you're anti-trans as well. Wrong. Wrong. Anti-trans is the norm. I see many more anti-trans people than I see trans people. I'm sorry. It's not even close. James says, I honestly think people who are trans have their brains wired differently. Sometimes they do. Sometimes not. And there's nothing wrong with their differently wired brains if they are. Damn it. Stop it. At best, you could say a high percentage of them are one of the psychotropic medications, not the hormone medications. At best, you could say a high percentage of them are on... I don't know what your argument is. LOL, we don't care. We are done with your degeneracy. All right, Curtis. I'm not going to tolerate the just open and blatant transphobia. I will just ban you from my chat, and I will not say hello to you again. You'll just be removed. Okay. I just want to be clear that this is not going to be an open bullying platform where you can be a giant a-hole. If you want to have a discussion, feel free to call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. But you come in with that, with the transphobic shit. I'm not going to tolerate it. Let's see. Would you oppose the future doctors diagnose trans as a medical situation, or would you say the doctors are lying? So being trans in and of itself is not a mental disorder. You're talking about specifically gender dysphoria, which is the negative association associated with being the opposite sex of your gender. Not all trans people actually have this. James is saying, yes, first, there is also an aspect of social pressure to transition. No, there is not. Where? Show me. Doesn't exist. Bulk Brown Man says, I agree when it comes to psychotropic meds whereas I disagree when it comes to hormone meds. So I would imagine that if there's a lot of social ostracism, that it would not surprise me that you're on psychotropic meds. But what the transphobe would like to say is that there's something like wrong with their brain and there's inherent, we should do everything in our power to stop it. When in reality, it's literally their transphobia that's making things worse. So I reject that as well. Trying to attribute something wrong with them on the basis of psychotropic medication is a trans ableist position to hold. It also pathologizes the existence of sex being different from gender. It's ridiculous. There's no reason to pathologize sex being different from gender. It is a known phenomenon. It has been independently discovered by multiple locations and oftentimes suppressed. You could take, for example, look at the Nazi Party, which unequivocally looked at people that were studying gender and called it a perverted Jew science and then killed the people that studied it. They also burned the books. So we are able to discover this independently, regardless of what society that you're in. The question is whether or not that you're willing to admit that it exists. Right? And you find quite often that it comes to conservatives where they go out of their way to not read gender books because they feel that it will corrupt their mind. Let's say you people sit around and gaslight yourselves. All right. Hey, Curtis, I have a book. What's that? Yeah. So I've been reading a book called Who's Afraid of Gender by Judith Butler. And I also read the book, Brain Gender by Melissa Hines. All right. Curtis says because it is nonsense. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe if you want to have an argument or call in the show, but I'm not going to have you in my chat. Call in if you want to have a discussion, but yeah, I'm not going to tolerate your blatant and open transphobia. I'm not going to tolerate it. Wasn't this a boss in the original? Looks like we get to fight it like it's a normal enemy. How about that? Cool. All right, one down. Do you think people are bigots when they tell Christians that they don't believe them and they tell them to shut up or go away? I mean, like, you have a right as a Christian to believe in what you want to believe, and you have a right to have your churches and congregate and teach your children Christian, whatever shit that you want to teach. I'm not against that. At the same time, keep it out of the state. XT Toasty saying you're an idiot, calling me an offender. Enjoy the ban. It's $20 to get unbanned. Don't be a dick. Do not be antagonistic towards me. I'm not going to tolerate it. Securitron just subscribed. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. Securitron. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, if you're not subscribed, consider a subscription. I really appreciate you guys very much. I'm not going to tolerate the bully and the open bigotry. If you want to have a conversation, you can call in. Phone number 202-998-5218. I will hear out your argument. We'll have a discussion. You can make the most transphobic position ever, but I need to have a voice to what you're saying. I need to know for a fact that you are not just some bot that's just saying some random garbage, right? You have to provide actual substance behind your position. All right, we've got Eula deciding to use a T-slur. You are going to be banned for using a T-slur. If you want to, if you want to have an actual conversation, I'm more than happy to, but I'm not going to tolerate you being an asshole. I'm not going to tolerate you actively bullying people in chat. I'm not going to do it. If you want to actually have the discussion, then call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Wow, the the transphobia in here is off the scale. Yeah, I get it sometimes. Don't worry. When you're pro-trans, you're going to get a lot of people just coming in out of the woodwork. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Fantastic.
Can I get your name?
So, Curtis.
Curtis.
That's right.
All right. You're the one that I just banned. Go ahead.
Oh, no, not that. So why do you feel like this is actually helping them?
Helping what? What are you talking about?
Like trans people, like gaslighting them, like turning them into freaks. Like you're helping this happen, and you don't like. There's not another way. You can't like be like, hey, maybe this isn't the best thing for you, because most people like try to detransition, right? And it doesn't actually do anything for them. All you're doing is gaslighting these people into saying that, yeah, one day you're gonna be a normal other gender, but you're never gonna be another gender. It's just never gonna happen, dude. You're never gonna have babies if you're a man, and you're never gonna be a real woman if you're a woman.
For starters, you're coming in crackling very, very hard. I want to actually have like a decent recording. Do you have headphones on by any chance?
Yeah, I'll take them off. Can you hear me better now?
Appreciate it. Yes, much better. Okay. I mean, you're already predicating like a lot of emotional language into this. You're saying that I'm gaslighting them.
Just take my just go to the topic. Stop subverting. Like,
I'm addressing what you just said, right? You went off on a gish gallop on a bunch of stuff.
Dealing with what I said.
So you're saying that I am gaslighting them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
Is sex different from gender?
They're the same fucking thing. Up until 10 years ago, they were the exact same thing. Okay. And you people just invent words. You lefties like to change the definitions of shit. Mm-hmm. What's racism now? Not the same thing it used to be, is it?
Why are we talking about racism? I'm asking specifically, sex is different from gender.
Yeah, because you people change language. You lefties think that's fucking fair because that's how you make your point.
It's actually not lefties. It's scientists. Scientists change these words
totally
on the basis of discovery.
Remember? Yeah, scientists are the best.
So do you want to hear it, and I can present it to you, and then we can discuss it.
Man. Okay. Sure, we're discussing, but yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm going to pull it up on Chrome so everybody can see it for themselves. Sorry, I appreciate your patience.
How is this not you guys smelling your own farts? You have extremists making this shit. Like, you're not the normal people. You're not the world. This is bananas what you're doing.
Okay, so while it is often used interchangeably, sex and gender are distinct concepts. Sex refers to the biological, physiological traits, and gender refers to an individual's personal identity and the social roles associated with it. So the biological sex is a classification of an organism, generally male or female, determined at birth based on clinical observations of anatomy. Biological sex encompasses multiple components: the genitalia and the anatomy, the chromosomes, XX female or XY male, hormone levels, such as estrogen and testosterone, and reproductive organs. While typically grouped into either a male or female binary, biological attributes vary. Some are born with sex characteristics like chromosomes and hormones that do not fit the standard male or female definitions, referred to as intersex. Gender is a broader, multifaceted concept that exists on a continuum, but it is not limited to a binary. It is commonly understood through these areas. Gender identity is an individual's deeply felt internal sense of being a man, woman, or another gender. Gender expression is how individuals present their gender through their behavior, their clothing, their hairstyle, and their voice. And gender roles is socially constructed norms, expectations, and behaviors that are given to a society which deemed as important for men and women. Now, mind you, right? I just want to point out. Hold on. So I just want to point out that now that I've read to you the concept of sex and gender, right? This isn't just happening on a sociological imperative. This can actually be exhibited at an endocrinological level. It is also observational to a neurobiological level. We can also observe through an embryological level. So I'm gonna. So
what you have done is
just to be clear, right?
Into
just to be clear, right? We are aware that on the basis of 6 different fields of science, sex is different from gender. So can we acknowledge that you can operate within, we could talk about the sociology, the psychology, the embryology, the neurobiology, the chemistry, the biology. There's a lot of different,
right?
Wrong. I can literally, can you stop? Can you stop for a second? I can provide you stuff.
Can I make a point?
Yes, you can, but allow me to speak, and then you can speak. I've presented numerous studies that show exactly what I am talking about. We know it is in fact a thing, and gender is different from sex. So why do you believe that sex is different from gender?
Because it's up until you lefties took over, there's never been a distinction.
I'm sorry that
lefties
took over.
Can I make my point? Let me make my point.
I already reject this. Right-wingers are in control right now. So what do you mean lefties took over?
You're right. Yeah. Right-wingers are totally running the doctor office and all this psychology bullshit. No, that's a lie.
What? No, those are scientists. Those are people that are versed in their field. No, they go to school to learn, like an endocrinologist.
Yeah, they're the same people that are like, these lesbian hunters back in the day were the best hunters. Like, you people are retarded. You gaslight yourself into believing nonsense. This is fucking
Let me ask you
nonsense.
This.
And it's not going to help anybody.
Have you read any books on gender?
I'm sorry, I'm having a conversation.
Have you read any books on gender?
Why would I do that? No.
I'm asking, have you?
Why would I brainwash myself?
Okay, so are you saying that you reading a book on gender will brainwash you?
I'm saying it doesn't have to get that nuance. I have eyeballs. You have to read and educate yourself to be a fucking retard. Like most of the doctors.
Chill with the R slur. We're on YouTube. Please chill with the R slur. You don't need to do an R slur. You could just talk like a normal human being and pretend that I'm physically in front of you. So reading a book on gender will brainwash you?
Yeah.
All right. So just to start off, just to be clear, right? I've read. I just stop for a second.
You've already bought into
Stop
the delusion,
for a second. I read Kristi Noem's book. She said in her book that she shot a little puppy dog. I read that part of the book.
I don't need to read a book.
Does that make me? Could you shut up? Shut up! Shut up! Listen for a second. So, reading Kristi Noem's book doesn't make me want to shoot puppy dogs, right?
Wow, that's totally my point. Yeah.
What about if I read a book on Marx? I read Marx. Did that make me into a communist?
Kind of, yeah.
I'm not a communist. I'm a capitalist. I believe in the private ownership of the means of production. So what is so I was able to read Marx. I also read Mein Kampf. Am I a Nazi? Do I become a Nazi because I read Mein Kampf?
Can I go now? Can I say something?
I'm asking you. Does the fact that I read Mein Kampf make me a Nazi?
No, there's a lot of people that read that.
Okay, so is it fair to say that reading books don't actually brainwash you?
They can, definitely.
Okay, I wholly discredit that. I think that if you are reading books and that you read an opposition, you at least understand the opposition of that which you disagree with to such a great degree. I find it's very common.
Do I need a book?
Stop talking. Stop.
Christ,
no, you interrupted.
You.
I find it is very often. Oh my God! All right, I have to mute you. I have to mute you. You are physically incapable of having a conversation. Nobody can hear you right now. So you just have to sit down and listen for a second. So the simply what I find very common among right wingers is that they go out of their way to not understand the positions that is being held. And I'm simply saying that, hey, go out and read the book so that way you know what you're disagreeing with. If reading a book results in you getting brainwashed, I got news for you, dude. You're already brainwashed. Reading a book shouldn't influence your way of thinking unless if whatever was in the book was convincing. Do you understand? You're unmuted.
Can I speak now?
Yes.
I completely understand what you're saying. Yes, you can read books and not believe everything in them, okay? But you are taking the nonsense Marxist shit that these people are giving you and you're running with it. When I don't need to read a book, okay, to tell me that the sun is in the air. I don't need to read a book to tell me that that man over there is wearing a dress, okay? I have 2 eyeballs. And you people want to bring everything into the realm of and nothing is even real. Everything is fucking malleable. Everything is nothing. You people are just whacked out of your mind because you gaslighted yourself so much. I don't need a book to tell me the sun is up.
The fact that I sit down
I don't
and
need
I'm
a
able
book to tell me that that's a man in a dress.
The fact that I sat down and I've read these books, the fact that I've sat down and read these books and was not corrupted, but you are going out of your way to say how much you dislike trans people, yet for whatever reason haven't actually read about the opposition. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even understand lesson 101. You're not even aware that science disagrees with you. Sex and gender are separate things on the basis of multiple fields of study. That is empirically the case. That's why I read it out to you. So you can either acknowledge science or you can either acknowledge, oh my God, I have to mute you again because you're incapable. You can either acknowledge science or you can be in right-wing la-la world and just listen to more and more podcasts of people who are not endocrinologists or know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna unmute you, but you need to provide something else. And also, just FYI, there is nothing Marxist about establishing a separation between sex and gender does not presume the workers ought own the means of production or that we ought move the government in the classless, moneyless, stateless society. None of that is curtailed. And just FYI, gender has been independently discovered in various different civilizations. I can point out hijras as an example in India from 1200 AD and onward, that hijras exist to this day, a third gender, if you will. And the same thing was observed, I think, the World War II Germany, where there were scientists that were understanding that there are hormonal differences between men and women that result in atypical structures, to where they decided to kill the people that were studying that, and then they burned the books, effectively us losing all of that knowledge and sending us back hundreds of years of knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, man. You guys can do this all you want to, but it's not helping anybody. It's not helping them. And you changing language to suit yourself with all this lefty propaganda nonsense. It's like,
but you won't even read it. You don't even read it. What do you mean propaganda? You're propagandized.
Stop. Can I talk?
No, you can't talk. I'm going to give you the last word, but go ahead.
I can read. Okay, there is no book that I can read that'll say that man in the dress is a woman. Because I have eyeballs. I live in reality. You people are just so subjective about everything. Nothing means anything.
Do you have my
the
stream
world
up?
Doesn't even exist. It's this I don't know, this crap language you people use.
Do you have my stream up?
It's bananas. I'm just asking you to live in reality.
Do you have my stream up?
No.
You don't have my stream up? You can't see what I'm writing?
No, I'm just on the phone.
Can you pull up my stream real quick?
Sure. I got you.
All right, Mr. Objective Standard. Is this a man or a woman? It's going to take about 12 seconds for you to see it, but if you have it clicked on live, you should see it shortly. So Let me know when you see it.
Okay. Still wait. Yeah, I got it up.
Is that a man or a woman?
I couldn't tell you.
Can't tell, man. All that objectivity, and all of a sudden you're completely folding. You can't tell that that's a man or a woman.
Oh, I can tell what it looks like, but you people have gaslighted
Is it a man
these
or a
people
woman?
much
No,
to where
I'm not
they'll change their
gaslighting you.
appearance.
I'm asking you. You're the one that said, I can tell that that is a man in a dress. You said that yourself. So I'm showing you
You're right.
a picture, and I'm asking you, is that a man or a woman? Mr. Objective, please.
I'd have to see, like, the rest of the body, the hands, because you people do this shit.
You're a clown, dude. Nice talking to you.
No, actually, a face picture doesn't do anything.
What a fucking idiot, dude. What an idiot. All right. Glad I banned you. I'd love to hear you're a total lolcow. I just want to point that out. You're a total lolcow. Just FYI, that was just a cisgendered woman. The fact that you can't just take one look at them and be like, yeah, that's a woman is completely insane to me. That was a wild conversation. That is just insane. So apparently, right, they're so objective towards this, yet for whatever reason, completely incapable of determining that somebody is a woman when they're clearly a woman. All right, we've got James coming in with some dehumanizing language. You will get put, you're banned. It's $20 to get unbanned. If you want to be a hateful douchebag, then you will just get removed. So just FYI, please be very careful. Wait, what the heck? Did I just fuck up Bobro just now? Wait a minute, hold on. What just happened? Oops, my bad, Bobro. I got you, buddy. Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong one. I got James here. I'm going to put him, I'm going to hide the user on the channel. My bad. My bad, Bobro. I got you. I misclicked. But we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If we don't get any calls, you know what? I don't care. We're going to play some more Zelda. Wow, Zelda. Also, look at this, bro. Oh, cool. That detected it right away. Bobro goes, oh my God. That's funny. Sorry, Bobro. My bad. That's my fault. Anyway. Yeah, I saw it said message deleted from Bobros. I'm just like, what? I didn't delete that. My bad. Looks like we got some bombs to deal with, so let's bust out the bombos. One. No problem. That was easy. It's wild, dude. Like Mr. Objective, completely incapable of determining what a woman is. I gotta look at their hands. What is under their pants? What is their genitals? Like, bruh, dude, you are cooked. Your brain is cooked. Damn it. I think they appear when you just get close enough. Yep, they do. Base God Flashy says, I think I would just reply that there are trans tricksters sexually assaulting men who do not know until the pants come off, Amender. This used to be a huge point 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I see, I'm of the idea, like, if you plan on having sex with somebody, you probably should disclose like what you got in your pants if it's not what is expected, right? That seems pretty obvious. The best man can do is deceive people to make them believe that they are a woman, but that doesn't mean that they are a woman. So by gender, they would be a woman. Chill with the transphobic language. I will just remove you, and it's $20 to get unbanned. I don't tolerate the open hatred and bigotry. I'm not going to do it. First Amender, you're going to have to clearly define what is clearly a woman, because if you are going by that, if a person who claims to be a woman, then it doesn't look like one, then what do I call them? I would just ask what their internal, what their internal, the way they feel is. That would probably be what I would do. But you could presume based on how they look, their gender. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if they say, actually, I'm this, then you just correct that. Done. Very simple. All right. Jokes coming in is going to get banned. It's $20 to be unbanned. If you want to come in and be a douchebag, you're getting removed. So I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to deal with the just open trans bigotry. If you want to have an actual conversation regarding trans individuals, more than happy to. But you have to be able to do so without the open and blatant hatred, right? If you want to have an actual discussion, we'll go over the science. We'll go over the empirical analysis behind it. And I'll be glad to walk you through any study that you like, and we can discuss it. You know, it's funny that you'll have like one transphobe say, actually, science agrees with transphobia and that gender is the same from sex, while at the same time say that academia is filled with nothing but a bunch of lefties. But did you love the part where he pointed out, that guy pointed out that because if he ever read a book, it would result in him being corrupted. Dude, I called it. I called it way ahead. I knew he was going to go in that direction. I couldn't believe it. Yo, this is getting harder. I'm actually running out of hearts. First, you're on some BS. Today, I'm definitely calling you as soon as I finish driving. I mean, don't come in with a transphobia. I'm not going to tolerate it. But if you want to have a discussion, I'm more than happy to. Yo, how do I fucking... Can I please? What? Come on. Why is that not activating? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Damn it. I missed. No. There we go. That's the move. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Come on. Why didn't it let me do that before? And you don't get no hearts. I just realized you don't get any hearts. Right. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Bulk Bromance says, so you cherry pick when rarity is and isn't a bad argument regardless of how rare the thing is you're defending is. So my worldview and explanation is able to account for the rarity, the non-rarity, all of it. So I don't see a problem with my position on this. I think it is logical. I think it makes sense. And I think if you want to be logical, you probably should agree with me here. I don't think I do. I think we're good. I think we can. What is this? What do I need to activate this? Do I need to activate this? Oh, you know what? I don't have this. Big Wex says, I'm going to start using substance monist as an insult. It's funny. It's funny. Substance monist. Ooh. Chest. What did I get? Ooh, Triforce chart. Can't read it yourself, so you have to get it deciphered somewhere. Okay. I think that's one of the... Wait a minute. Was that one of the... I think that was. That's a Triforce chart. I just got a Triforce chart. Cool. Most people do not like to be lied or tricked. Okay, yeah, you're not being lied to or tricked when acknowledging the difference between sex and gender. I think, yeah, I have to have access to the mirror shield, and I just don't have that right now. So I can't complete this. Dang. We have to leave. Flashy says, stop doing shit out of order, Amender. Shut up. Shut up. I'm having fun. Let's see. Oh, okay. Y'all just said it was transphobic. Yeah, that's, well, I had my arguments, and the science does not agree with him. He says it's lefty indoctrination, and also that books are also lefty indoctrination, and apparently education is lefty indoctrination by that metric. I don't know what else to do at that point other than, like, I don't know, you're an anti-intellectual and you say dumb things. And if you want to not say dumb things, then probably, I don't know, read a motherfucking book. Okay, so Headstone Island. We got to go to Headstone Island because clearly we've been doing it wrong this whole time. But it's really cool that we actually got a Triforce chart early. We need to do that later. We're going east. We are taking calls, by the way. 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. More than happy to hear you out. It is impossible to be a trans woman without being a biological male. That's correct. Wow, you're figuring it out. Look at you. Look at you. You're being trans affirming. That's correct. Yeah, because now nobody tell him what trans woman means. 28 people there. Has to be someone else that wants to call in. Maybe. We'll see. A lot of these people are cowards. A lot of these people are bots. You'd be surprised. There's a giant right-wing grift to push down left-wing streamers. Yeah, Big Wex says, unlocked hooligan. Good thing biology doesn't have anything to do with gender. So I think that they are intertwined, but they can certainly be severed. Leo and Brian Lowski says, I have PTSD in collecting the shards of the Triforce shards. Why? It's fun. It's an adventure. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to end up getting PTSD and be like, oh my God, this is horrible. I hate doing this. I really like adventuring in this game. It's super fun. So I don't mind that it's like, oh, you got to go to like 8 separate points and then, and then buy the deciphering, from Tingle. I didn't mind any of that. James says, are you a liberal or a conservative? I'm a liberal. Hardcore. Pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore lib. Entwined, Amender. You're going to make me want to kill myself. Well, it is. I mean, for 99.9% of people, their gender does match their sex. So obviously there's something to it. Obviously there's some like biological determinism involved there. I'm just saying that these are intertwined. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't like revoke the existence of trans people. All right, here we go. Oh wait, dude, I gotta turn up the sound on this because the music is so good. All right, ready? Here we go. There appears to be marking that indicates specific directions. Oh, no, 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 no. How do I remember that in my childhood? Trans equals homophobic. No. WFL says trans do not deserve life. Okay, you are not only are you getting banned, but you're also going to be reported. Enjoy the ban and the report. That was an insane thing to say. Completely unacceptable. I'm not going to accept the dehumanizing language. Not going to tolerate it. It's also $20 to get unbanned. O great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. Hey, yo, this music. I am the Zora Sage. For an age I have offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain with the Master Sword. Bobo says, First Amender, I'm no longer a mod. I think you exited. Oh, hold on. Let me mod you. I got you, buddy. All set. There you go. Sorry about that, Bobo. That's my fault. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. Ah, looks like we're taking a phone call. Darn, I was enjoying that music. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yeah, hi. I just wanted to debate.
Sure. For starters, can you mute the stream?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Can I get your name?
Sam.
Sam. All right, Sam. All right. And try talking for me, Sam. Okay. Do you have a headphones on?
No.
Okay. Do you have me on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you take me off of speakerphone and just talk to me like normal on a telephone?
Yeah. Okay.
It's just better for the audio.
Sure.
Anyway, Sam, what would you like to talk about?
Well, first of all, I want to know, will my phone number be listed on your...
No, it is not listed. It will never be listed.
Okay.
I've not listed a single person on any of the callers. Even if
Okay,
I
great.
intensely dislike you, I will not be listing your phone number.
Okay. So trans equals homophobia. You said no.
That's correct, yes.
So, yeah. People are transing children. Liberals are transing children who would otherwise grow up to be gay.
Is that your claim?
Yes.
So being trans doesn't necessarily mean that you end up being attracted to the opposite sex.
No, but what's happening to a lot of gay kids now that wasn't happening before is if a kid shows, first of all, you've got liberal parents who are pro-trans, and they have a kid, and then they start telling their kid, oh, you can be a boy, or you can be a girl, you can be whatever you want. Now, if a kid is showing any signs of what is stereotypically feminine, like, for example, if it's a boy, a biological boy, and they're showing signs of what our society deems as stereotypically feminine, like, let's say they like dolls or they like the color pink, that the parent is going to put this idea into that child's head that they can change their sex, which you can't. That's impossible. And they're telling their kid this, and then let's say it's a gay kid, and then they think they can change their sex. They can be a different sex, and so they're like, okay, yeah, I want to be a girl, and it's being put into their head that they can do that. Now that child might very well just grow up to be a normal gay man, but they end up being lied to.
Your rebuttal isn't actually addressing what I said.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not. So,
yeah. So
trans does not mean that you will not have sex with the opposite sex. Trans just means that your gender is separate from sex. Ergo, being trans is not. Can you stop? Stop. What is wrong with right-wingers? I have you muted. What is wrong with you?
I let you talk. You went off on a giant gish gallop. I'm expecting an answer to my question. You provide no answer to that question, but instead then go off on complete nonsense stereotypes that has absolutely nothing to do with my question. I didn't ask you about trans parents or trans affirming parents. I didn't ask you. You even made something incorrect saying that you can change your sex. That it has not and has never will be implied whatsoever. There is a separation of sex and gender. If you're saying that you're changing the gender, the sex stays the same. That's literally what transgender means. So I'm going to ask you the question again because you're clearly not understanding the question, okay? You said that trans equals homophobia, okay? And so my rebuttal to that is it's not homophobic because trans does not indicate that you can't have sex with the opposite sex. So therefore, you could, in fact, be a homosexual while also trans, for example. So what I need you to do is rebut what I had just said, not go off on a tangent of nonsense. Go ahead.
Am I muted still?
No, you're here. Go ahead.
Okay. So in many cases, that's the answer to your question. In many cases, gay kids who would otherwise grow up to be gay end up being.
I'm going to ask the question again because you're not,
parent.
because that doesn't answer. I don't think you're understanding my question.
Mm-hmm.
You said trans is homophobia, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the problem is that being trans does not preclude you from having straight or gay sex. You can do both as a trans person. So how is being trans homophobic?
Because a gay kid who would just normally want to grow up to be a gay man, let's say a gay boy, biological gay boy, would want to just grow up to be a gay man, is being lied to by his parents and told that he can change into a girl, when in fact he can't, and later on would not want to. Okay, does that answer your question?
No, because the gay kid, even if they do get turned into a girl, that doesn't preclude them from heterosexual or homosexual sex.
Yeah, but if you're a gay man, that doesn't mean you want it to be a woman, but your parents turned you into.
All right. So I just want to point out, right, that this argument is a total non-starter. Okay, you said that being trans equals homophobia, but even if I presume your insane worldview that parents are forcing their kids to become trans, which is not true, but even if I presume that doesn't preclude a trans person from engaging in straight or homosexual sex. It doesn't preclude that. It doesn't. So how exactly is trans equal homophobic?
You're not going to be, if you're gay, you're not going to be, and then you've had your body.
Do you want to
parts
concede
cut
the
off.
argument? Because you have not provided a single rebuttal to my single question I've provided.
I'm trying to.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
If you're gay and you've had body parts cut off, you've been taking hormones, et cetera.
How many trans people get their body parts cut off?
Many. I don't know the exact number, but it happens.
Yeah, it's like 1%.
It happens.
It's like the rarity of the rarity. Most do not have their body parts cut off. So you're
rare.
already creating a straw man to the argument. I can provide you like how many trans people get bottom surgery. I'll point it out right now. I'll provide it.
That is probably a small number.
It's an extremely small number. So you're already creating a caricature in your head. Let me ask you this. How many trans books have you read? Have you read any books on gender whatsoever?
No.
Why?
I don't feel like I need to.
Why? If you dislike it this much, wouldn't it be, don't you understand, like, to know thy enemy and that you at least understand the arguments that are being presented? And so that way you can adequately combat it?
I have listened to a lot of arguments. I don't need to read a book about it.
Yeah, no, what you have done is that you've listened to right-wing propagandist podcasts and you didn't sit down to read any of the academia. This is why you have these ideas in your head.
I have life experience.
Let me tell you this right now, okay?
I have
Well,
life
you clearly don't
experience.
talk to any trans people. Or maybe if you
Oh,
did talk to trans people, you probably ostracize them from your
I've
community.
talked to
You want to
trans
be
people who
transphobic.
I have
So again, I'm
talked to trans people
I'm
who
still
regretted it.
lost on your argument. Where exactly do you observe that being trans forces you to not be gay?
Because if you've had your body altered, then you're no longer
I've already told you that most don't do that.
But some do.
Some do,
What
but
about those
again,
people?
that's
Don't
their
they-
choice.
don't they count?
Do you
Don't
agree
they
in
count?
bodily
But
autonomy
then they
and choice?
regret it when they become
Oh, Jesus
adults.
Christ.
They
Okay,
regret
hold
it.
on. Hey, do you agree with bodily autonomy and choice?
For adults,
I agree.
not
What do you think
children.
bottom surgery is available for?
Well, what about girls having their
Adults.
breasts
The
cut off?
answer to that
What
is
about girls
adults.
having their breasts cut off?
Well, I mean, there's instances of medical necessity behind mastectomies.
Not with trans. They're
There
perfectly
are.
healthy.
There are.
No, they're perfectly
There
healthy.
are
They're having
legitimate
their-
medical procedures
parents
for
are having
for
their-
mastectomies. Man, I have to mute you because you're just incapable of having a conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm writing down everything of what you said. You, by the way, have yet to provide a single rebuttal to your initial claim where you said trans equals homophobia. Trans does not preclude you from having sex with the opposite sex. So how exactly is it homophobic?
Because if you're gay and you've been transed by your parents, then you grow up with all kinds of health issues. Your body's been changed, and you're no longer a man. You're no longer a gay man who can have like normal gay relationships with other gay men. I'm gay. Okay.
Wait, are you saying they're no
Now-
longer a man?
No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying your
Wait,
body's
you
been
just did
altered.
that. You
No, I
said
didn't.
that just now.
No, I didn't.
You're
I said
accidentally
your body's
being
been
pro-trans
altered.
here.
Your body's been
Your
altered.
transphobia is so transphobic that you accidentally reversed yourself and went pro-trans for a second.
No,
That's
I
wild.
said your body's been altered.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah, even
Your
if your
body's
body
been
has been altered, it still doesn't
Yeah.
preclude you from having straight sex. Sorry, it doesn't.
It doesn't procure. You mean gay sex, right?
But you basically just argued
Because
that
if
they're no
you're-
longer
if
a
you're a
man
gay-
if they
if
chop
you're
off
a
their
gay
bottoms,
man-
which literally
if-
means that you
look,
agree with a trans person as long as they
if I-
transition their
I-
bottoms,
if I was-
which is
if I
wild.
was a-
I'm glad that
if I was a
you're so
child
trans
now-
affirming here.
If I was a child now and I had liberal
Why don't you provide an
left-leaning
argument
parents,
to your
if you
initial
were my
claim, right?
parent-
Instead of
if
going
you
on
were my
off all sorts
parent
of gish
and I
gallops,
was-
right?
and I was a
Trans
child
equals
now-
homophobia. Provide an argument for that. That what you had
I
just
just
said
did.
doesn't actually address it. No, what I,
I
heard
just
was
did.
if you're gay
Would you-
and you've been trans
You're
by
a
your parents,
homophobe.
you
You
grow
are
up
a
with health
homophobe.
issues. You're
You
no
want a
longer a man.
trans gay
That doesn't
kid.
actually
That's
have
what you
anything to
want
do
to
with
do.
trans equals homophobia. So do you have anything, or am I, or are you
Yeah,
just going to
if
go
I
off
was a- if
on
you would
another
listen
gish
to me,
gallop?
or
Go
you're
ahead.
just going to talk over me. You're not even listening to me. So if I was a gay kid, I'm gay. If I was born now, if I was a kid now, and I had leftist parents, and they told me, if my parents had told me, oh, you can be a girl if you want, here's what I would have thought. I would have thought, oh, I can become a girl, and then I'll be able to meet. Be able to have a boyfriend. It'll be easier to meet boys and get eventually meet a guy and get married. I can do that. So I probably would have agreed. I probably would have said, yeah, okay, I'll be a girl. Yeah, make me a girl. And then they would have given me hormones and done all kinds of other things to me, all kinds of drugs. Who knows what else would have been done to me. And I would have regretted it because I'm actually happy being a man. I want to be a gay man.
Are you gay?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think that if you grew up today and your parents were trans affirming, that you would have become a trans woman?
Yes. They would have transed me for sure. I would have agreed with it because I was a child, and children.
I got news
can't
for
make
you.
those kinds of decisions.
I got news for you.
Yeah.
I think you're trans.
I'm not trans. I love men.
I think you're
trans.
I think you're trans.
I'm not trans, dude.
But
I
here's
am
the
a
thing:
man.
if all
I
that
love
is
men.
required
See how
for you to
homophobic
become
you are?
trans
You're so
is that your
homophobic.
parents are just affirming of transness? You're already trans. I think we just
No,
accidentally
I would have
realized
been-
that you're trans. That's
I would have been
wild.
lied to. What I'm saying, I
Holy
would have been
crap.
lied to by leftist parents who tell
Man.
their kids that they can change.
No,
their
you're not.
sex.
No. It's just a conflation of not understanding the
It's
difference
not
from
trans
gender and
affirming
sex.
is
That's all it
simply
is.
lying.
And
Trans-affirming
being
is lying
trans
to
does
your
not
children.
preclude you from
Trans
heterosexual or
affirming is
homosexual
lying
sex.
to your children.
So no,
Trans
it's
affirming
not.
is
It's not.
lying to your
It's
children.
not. The science is against
It
you.
is.
Anyway, it was nice talking to
trans
you.
is a
I
mental
hope you
illness. See, you lost
you
the
get the help
argument.
that
That's
you
why you're
need,
leaving.
and
You
go get
lost
them,
the
sister.
argument.
You have a great
You
day.
lost the argument.
Chat. I think they're actually a trans person. I think this person's actually trans, because if all it took was your parents to say, hey, you could be trans, and then you go, yeah, I would become trans. Bro, I think you're trans. Like, if that's all it took is your parents telling you, yeah, I think you're trans. I wonder if kids ever not listen to their parents. Just curious. Do kids ever not listen to their parents? And people said, that's fucking wild, bro. You're on the line with 1stAmender. Hello? Oh, darn. It is literally lying. Children aren't old enough to understand any of that. It is liberal echo chamber. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to call in, you can do so. We're not lying to children by understanding the difference between sex and gender. It is, in fact, you guys lying to children by saying that sex and gender are not different things. They are different things. Trans people. Ooh, we got a trans exclusionary radical feminist here. If I'm going to remove you because I can already tell that you're just going to be a really hateful person. It's $20 to get unbanned. If you want to not be a horrible human being, you can donate $20 and then I will unban you. If you give me the name in the $20 super chat, I'll be glad to unban whoever it is that you need me to unban. But it is $20 to get unbanned. Use a separate account to do so. No open and blatant homophobia in my chat. No open and blatant transphobia in my chat. I'm not going to tolerate it. No bullying. We're not going to do any of that. If you want to have a problem with the discussion, you can call in. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Everything the last caller was saying was 100% correct. Number one.
Can I get your name?
Fucking retarded for defending.
All right. Hey, so we have any, all right. So hold on. I have to mute you for a second. So first of all, you're not going to come in and just start spouting off slurs. Number two, you're not going to control by steamrolling the conversation. Nobody can hear you right now. So I have the means to stop the chat at any point. I'm not going to tolerate it. If you want to have a conversation, we can do so, but I need you to address what is being said, and then we can have a conversation, right? If you have a claim that you want to make, please make your claim. But first, what I'm asking you is your name. Can you please provide me your name?
You don't need to know a name, but...
All right, one more time. I need to refer you as something, so please, can you do me a favor and provide me a name? Go ahead.
The last caller, everything you were saying, 100%
All right.
correct.
Well, I'm going to hang up on you because you're not even willing to
correct.
give me a name.
You're
Good talk.
fucking retarded.
All right. Yep. And with the second R slur on top of the fact that you have been banned from calling from that number again. If you want to actually have a conversation, I'm more than happy to do so. But if you're going to come in and be a giant douchebag, I'm just going to remove you. It's that simple. Okay. I am taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If I don't get any calls in between, not a big deal. Let's play some Seal the Wheel. All right. After the defeat at the hands of the hero of time, Ganondorf was sealed away. Yo, this song, bro. Can we just talk about this song? The song is this is the only part in the game that you hear this song. He was revived, and at the time he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. Oh shit, my controller's not working. Let me fix it. Every time it disconnects, I have to select a new controller. He asked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in the enchanted blade. James calling me a homophobe. You're going to be hidden on the channel. I'm not going to tolerate that. Again, not going to tolerate the blatant homophobia, transphobia, or any of that kind. Please read the rules. Don't be a jerk. Don't be an asshole. If you want to have a conversation, we can do so. Let's see. In order to return the power and repel evil to your sword, you must first find another to take on my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. That's Rudo! None can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. Let's see. JI99A James says, now people are getting banned for their username? No, they're getting... I banned them when I already told them to not use blatant open slurs. And yet he still continued to use slurs. I'm not going to tolerate it. The song you conducted is the one with your open, will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken that sage with the melody that carries the prayer to the gods. Cool. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Very cool. This is such a cool part of the game. Let's see. AWOL says, Sai, if these people could control themselves long enough to get into an actual conversation, it's such a shame. It is a shame. I really wish that these people would actually try to control themselves and try to make a valid argument and actually rebut what I'm trying to say instead of going off on their nonsense gish gallop. I mean, I'm writing down everything that they're saying as they say it. So I know what they had said, and I'm not going to be gaslit into the position. Sloppy Seconds says, Amender has moved on up, getting numerous of disagreements. When I started watching, he didn't have so many so good stuff. What? What does that mean? All right, hold on. I have to go to Dragon Roost Island. So... Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see here. We're going to go... Dragon Roost. I was just checking the time. I have my clock pushed to the side. Does reality offend you? Blood does not lie. You're right. Reality does not actually offend me whatsoever. I just acknowledge the difference between gender and sex, and there's numerous scientific fields that show that. So I think, in fact, it is reality that offends right-wingers. Right-wingers actively have to ignore reality in order to have a cogent argument. They have no cogent argument. They have to silence any opposition that argues against them. That's why you have a bunch of these trolls just calling in with their nonsense. All right, here we go. Oh, darn. What the heck? Why didn't you just... Bro, I was just about to answer, bruh. Call back. What are you doing? I'll stay here for a little bit. Call back. Yo, Sam actually comes out as accidentally trans. It's a good thing that the name Sam is actually a... It is both a male and a female name, so it works. Securitron says they aren't trying to learn or listen or new differing perspective because their whole mentality is that someone who's scared and so that they rather just attack it. Very true. Very true. Let's take a look here. I'm waiting for that call. Come on, call back. What are you doing? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like that we're getting anything, so we're going to turn on the game again. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. I'm more than happy to hear out your position on these topics. Sinkwellfield says Buffalo Bill was scary. Yes, that is in fact a very transphobic character. The fact that they like to attribute a trans person as being a crazed killer. But let's be honest, right? A majority of killers are in fact cisgendered. So anyway. And a lot of the times, I know, like in the case of what was it of Jeffrey Dahmer. In the case of Jeffrey Dahmer, they had what is? I think she's up there. Yeah. So in the case of Jeffrey Dahmer, you know, it was funny that the gay community was outwardly speaking about Jeffrey Dahmer and how dangerous he was. Only for the police to ignore them simply for the fact of that community being LGBT. So that I find that very concerning. Let's see, can I exit out through here? Hello. 1stAmender, I hope I will get a chance to thank you in person. Midley told me everything. I'm extremely grateful for all that you have done. Ooh, phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yeah, did you want me to call back? This is Sam.
I mean, you want to have another conversation? Do you have a separate topic?
No, I just want to continue with that topic because you just cut me off.
No, I mean, I pointed out that you've not provided a rebuttal whatsoever. And we went in circles about 3 or 4 times. If you don't have anything else, I'm going to hang up on you.
Okay, let's debate another topic then. How about, Are you vegan?
Am I vegan? No.
Why not?
I like meat. It's tasty.
Do you care about the environment?
Yes.
Do you know that animal agriculture is one of the largest contributing factors to environmental destruction?
Yes.
So then more vegan.
I mean, if you
care about the environment, you should be vegan.
If you say eat less meat, I would say that that's fine and perfectly sustainable.
It's not sustainable.
Okay.
If you really cared about
agree to disagree. Like the fact that we can't eat any amount of meat is crazy to me.
Why? Why is that crazy?
Because there's a sustainable amount of meat that can be consumed.
No, there's not. There's no such thing as sustainable meat because there's not enough land on the planet to feed, to raise animals.
Is this all you got? Because you just say nuh-uh, and then that's your argument.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So
I'm giving you the reasons.
So can no amount of land be used towards animals?
Some could, but it's not sustainable.
Okay, so then that means that there's an X amount.
But why not?
Of
but
animals.
Why not go completely vegan? Why
Can
not?
You stop for a second?
Meat?
Can you stop, man? Like you won't address my argument. So I have to drag you, kicking and screaming. No, you did not. You did not.
Yes, I did.
So again, there's an X amount of land that's being allocated to animals. That means that there's a Y amount of animals that are produced every single year, right? Since there is an X amount of land, okay. So if we consumed the exact amount of animals produced, would that be sustainable?
It would still mean that you're being cruel to animals. Are you against cruelty to animals? Are you pro kindness and
that wasn't my question.
And peace and love?
Would that be sustainable?
If there was a very small amount of animals being raised for food, it would still be harmful to the environment. But it
would that be sustainable?
As far as the amount of land needed, yes. It would still be harmful to the environment.
So the idea that it is unsustainable is not logical, right? You can eat an X amount of meat and it be perfectly sustainable.
It's still harmful to the environment and it's still cruel to animals. If you're raising one animal for food, it's harmful to the environment.
Yeah. Are you a vegan?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I like meat though. I enjoy meat.
Well, that doesn't justify it.
But if somebody
just
wants to be a
because you like
vegan,
it.
they can
What
be a
if someone
vegan.
likes-
But I do agree with you that I think that that we should eat less meat. I think we eat too much meat
But
in
why
the United
not go
States.
all the way and just eat none? I mean,
Because
why?
I just don't. I don't. I like
meat.
meat. Meat is tasty.
Animals.
Because I like
Well, what
meat.
if somebody
meat is
liked?
tasty.
What
We're
if
omnivorous
what if somebody
creatures.
liked
I'm
the
perfectly
taste
okay
of-
with meat.
We're not. We're herbivores. What if somebody liked the taste?
No, we are. We're
human?
omnivorous. We
No,
are.
we're herbivores.
No, wrong.
We are herbivores. It's been proven. But anyway, what if somebody liked the taste
right,
of humans?
here we go.
Would they?
I
because
think
if they
probably what
said,
you're looking
"Oh, I
for
like
is
the taste of
frugivores, but
humans,"
even that is wrong.
no, herbivore. What if somebody liked the taste of humans? Would it be justified for them to eat humans
All right,
because
so
they like the taste?
I'm going to go ahead and provide this real quick for everybody to see, because you're once again just spouting things that are just incorrect. Biologically and behaviorally, humans are classified as omnivores.
No.
Our bodies are physiologically capable of
No,
digesting and
that's completely
extracting
not
essential
true. That's
nutrients from
completely
both
not
plant
true.
and animal matter. A breakdown of human biology illustrates our omnivorous nature. The digestive systems, human intestines are of intermediate in length, longer than those of strict carnivores, but much shorter than those of dedicated herbivores like cows that ferment tough plant fibers. Humans lack the complex, multi-chambered stomachs required to break down heavy vegetation or completely on our own. Dentition, unlike true carnivores that rely entirely on sharp, large canine teeth for tearing prey, human teeth are a mix. We possess flat molars for crushing and grinding plant foods alongside smaller, less prominent canines. Nutritional adaptability.
canines.
While humans can thrive on plant-based diets, the natural diet of our ancestors, as well as behavioral norm across most global cultures, includes a mix of meats and plants. We can safely produce a wide variety of foods, which has historically aided human survival across diverse climates. Anyway, we are omnivores.
No, we're herbivores. If that is true, then
we just have to agree to disagree, Sam.
I've been vegan for 36 years. I haven't eaten meat in 42 years. There are people who have been vegan their entire lives. How are they miracles of science?
No.
Am I a miracle of science?
You can choose to be a vegan.
Right. So everyone, including you, could choose to be a vegan.
Correct.
And you would not be contributing to horrible animal abuse. You would not be contributing to environmental destruction, and you would be healthier. So why not do it?
I understand your argument. I think that there is a sustainable amount. I believe that there is a sustainable amount.
No, there's not. If you're
well, you've already actually conceded that argument that there is a sustainable amount. You did.
I said that there would be enough land, but it's still environmentally destructive. Why are you just ignoring
to be
the
fair,
fact
right?
I
Like
said
if you
that?
wanted to help like the environment at the end of the day by reducing the overall amount of meat that people consume would be highly beneficial. And then at the same time, by reducing our usage of hydrocarbons. I think that's super important in order to save the environment. But in reality, that has more to do with not necessarily individuals choosing to eat meat versus not eat meat, but rather it has more to do with the fact that we have our entire global economy designed around the extraction of hydrocarbons, which is a non-renewable energy resource, and of which case I would say that we need to have world governments working together to reduce our carbon footprint. And that does not entail veganism.
Of course it entails veganism.
It does not.
Because vegan is one of the biggest contributors, if not the biggest, or I'm sorry, consuming animal products is the biggest contributor, one of the biggest contributors, if not the biggest contributor to climate change. And why would you want to contribute to that?
It says
Why
here
not just do the right thing. Why
it
not
says
just do
here
the right
that
thing and
the
go
biggest
vegan?
contributors to climate change are human activities that release greenhouse gases, primarily from burning fossil fuels like coal, oil, and gas for energy industry and transportation.
I'm not sure where you're getting your information from, but animal agriculture.
This is from the
is one
U.S.
of the
Environmental Protection Agency.
Okay, well, you need to read more. Animal agriculture.
I'm not saying that there isn't an
contributors.
impact from agriculture. Obviously, there is. I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's about 10% of the entire thing.
Why not go vegan?
A majority of it is in fact on the basis of the fact that our entire global economy is based off of a non-renewable energy resource. And if we transition off of that, we can solve this problem. But right now we have
can
leaders in
also-
power that
we
do
can
not want to
also
do
make
that.
a huge impact, huge positive impact to the environment if everyone were to go vegan. So each person has that choice to do it or not, to do the right thing
Yeah,
or
less
not.
meat, yes. No meat,
But
no.
what about animal cruelty? Are you against animal cruelty?
I
or
don't
are you
really care.
pro-animal
I don't look
cruelty?
at it the same
You don't
as
care.
humans.
You
Yeah,
don't
I don't.
care
I
about
don't.
animal
Yeah.
cruelty.
I mean, I would
So if
probably.
someone's beating
I would
a
say
dog
like.
on the street,
I
you
would say
just
like
walk by and not do
there.
anything
I would
about
say
it.
like you would probably not create undue suffering. The suffering that is being incurred upon other animals is because we eat them for their meat, and I'm not against that. But let's say, for example, that the if the slaughterhouse or
And-
whatever was like
Uh-huh.
like causing a slow, painful death, then sure, I'd be against that. I
Which
would
they
say, why
do,
is it not a
which they
rapid,
do.
immediate death? Sure.
Which they do. Okay.
Some
well,
do.
First of all,
Most of them
you
just
could-
got, like, for example, for
No,
cows,
a lot
they
of
just
them
use a
do.
big old
There's been
hammer
tons of
and they're dead
undercover
instantly.
investigations. No, there's lots of suffering going on in slaughterhouses
Yeah.
and on farms.
Yeah.
Horrible suffering that is there. They live in agony their whole lives until they're brutally murdered. But anyway, why
Yeah, I
would
mean,
you
I don't look at,
You can reduce.
I don't look at
all
other animals the
suffering
same
by
way that I
going
do
vegan.
humans.
Neither do I. Humans are animals, but human animals are different than non-human animals. They're
Yeah.
definitely different, but they're the same in ways that matter, in that they all feel pain, they
Mhm.
all feel stress, and they all feel fear.
Yeah.
So why would you want an
um,
animal to feel that?
would you support forced veganism?
100%.
Okay. Good luck selling that.
It should be against the law. I know it's a hard sell, but it
Yeah,
should
it's an
be
extremely
against
hard
the law
sell.
to be
I'm saying
cruel
you
to
have
animals.
to have some compromise.
Slavery
here.
was also
No one is going to do this.
a hard sell at one. Being anti-slavery was also a hard sell at one point.
I suppose
It doesn't
so.
mean we
You got a point
It
there.
doesn't mean we shouldn't stand up against what's wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
I
ethically
don't think that it's wrong. I just don't see it that way. I'm sorry.
So
I think
animal
we can
cruelty-
reduce our
so
carbon footprint
but-
by reducing the amount of meat we eat, or switching to
If you
meats
can-
that are sustainable. I know, for example, farmed fish is a more sustainable practice than it is for cattle.
But why
It's
not
also
just
higher
not
in
eat
protein.
any? Why just not eat any? You don't have to.
Wait, you wouldn't
I'm
even eat
surviving
fish?
just fine.
Oh yeah, he's a vegan.
No,
yeah.
I'm vegan. I haven't eaten any animal products in
Yeah.
36 years, and I'm doing great.
Hey,
So you don't
listen.
have
There's
to.
nothing.
If you-
There's nothing
if you
wrong with
can
that.
choose-
There's nothing wrong
if
with
you
that,
can
Sam. And
choose-
I applaud you
if
for
you can
your
choose not
dedication.
to be-
I'm not there
if
though.
if you can choose to not be cruel to animals, why would you choose being cruel? Why would you do that if you don't have to?
So
you don't have to. You can
is
survive without it.
Is cruelty the issue?
That's one of the issues. Yeah, there's no way you can consume animal products without being cruel. I mean, killing, for example. That's
so
cruel.
in the last call,
even if it's done
in the last call, when you said being trans is homophobia,
yeah,
is that cruel?
it's cruel to trans gay kids or to trans.
So
kids,
it is
yeah.
cruel. It is cruel.
Mm-hmm. That's cruel.
And you're okay
yeah.
with being
If you're
cruel
lying- if you're
towards
lying-
you're okay with
if
being
you're
cruel
lying to
towards
children-
trans people, but you're not okay with being cruel towards animals. I think you
Well,
need to
trans-
rethink
being-
where you're getting
being
your morals
trans-
from. I
so
think
being
I
trans
got
is
you
a
in
mental
knots
health
again.
issue.
That's
a
a
mental
checkmate,
health
buddy.
issue.
I'm sorry.
If you think
Anyway,
think you're
Sam,
something you're not,
we'll have
see,
to
once
agree to
again, you're
disagree on
losing
this
the
topic,
argument, you're losing
but
the
I will
argument,
let
so
you
wanna
have the
cut me
last
off
say.
again.
So go ahead, Sam.
See, you're losing the argument, so you want to cut me off. You realize you're losing the argument, and so you end the call. That's what you do. That's your whole strategy.
I'm letting you have the last word.
Yeah, but then you're gonna end the call. I've got plenty more to say, but you
I mean,
realize
we've
you're
repeated the
losing
same
argument.
thing several times over, and
No,
I don't
we
know, for
haven't.
whatever reason you
I
keep
have plenty
circling to
more
the
to
same
say.
thing. Anyway,
I have plenty more to say. So
I'll give you
realize
the
you're
last
losing
word.
the
Go ahead.
argument, so you realize you're losing the argument.
No, the problem is that
Because
you're perfectly
you're a
okay
homophobe,
with being
you're
cruel
pro-cruelty
towards
to
trans people,
animals,
and I'm not a
you're in
homophobe. I'm part of the
favor- Yes, you
LGBTQIA
are.
plus community, bro. Anyway,
Oh, which
it's
part
good
are
talking to
you?
you.
Which part are you? Which part are you?
That's complicated.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gay, and I do not want to be. I did not. I do not approve of trans and gay kids.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I think if
these
somebody
leftist
is
parents are
gay and they
lying to
happen
their
to be
kids, and
trans,
they're
that's
telling them
fine.
that
I'm
they
not
can
against
be a
that.
girl.
Anyway, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I got lots.
All right. Well, I'm waiting because you're boring. You're boring everybody.
No, your whole strategy is to just cut people off.
I'm literally
don't
letting
let
you
them speak.
finish. Make your last statement and stop talking meta.
There's no reason for anyone to be cruel to animals by eating meat and dairy products. You don't have to do it. You can survive. You can thrive without it. It's better for you. It's better for the animals. It's better for the planet. So don't be a hypocrite. If you're against violence, if you're against animal cruelty, if you're against harming the environment, then you should be vegan. You should definitely walk the walk and talk the talk.
Appreciate your call.
Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, that's it. What do you mean? What do you want? All right, hold on. Okay, so if somebody wants to be a vegan, there's nothing wrong with that. Go be a vegan. In fact, I applaud you for taking the time to go be a vegan, right? You're of greater stuff than I. I like the taste of meat. Should I eat less meat? Should we produce less meat? Yes. You shouldn't have to eat meat in every single meal that you have. You know, with that being said, I like my chicken. Chicken's good. Chicken is a more sustainable form of meat, but when it comes to like cows are really, really bad for the environment. But chicken, yeah, be fine. Chicken isn't so bad for the environment in comparison to red meats. And I don't really eat a lot of red meats. I think only like once in a blue moon, I go to a steakhouse or something. So it's not, but again, right. There are sustainable ways to eating meat. So I don't think like the argument for saving the environment is really correct. But man, he wanted to bring up cruelty towards the animals, yet was perfectly okay with the cruelty towards trans children. He can't even consider the fact that a parent is assisting their trans child, and they think that, no, well, actually, you're not trans, you're just gay. And so they force their child to be gay. By the way, this is a form of conversion therapy, and it's super harmful. It's literally a form of cruelty, not on other animals, but humans. So that's where the hypocrisy is. So he's willing to be a vegan, but yet also at the same time say, if you acknowledge trans kids, that all of a sudden you're a homophobe. Completely insane. Anyway, I am taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If I don't get any calls, I don't really care. We're going to be playing some Zelda. Wow. Do you guys like Zelda? I love Zelda, guys. I love Zelda. I play Zelda all the time. All the time. And if you like Zelda, if you like video games in general, subscribe to my channel. Because, bro, I play a lot of games. And I have fun playing them. The sound. Hold on. There we go. You have done so much for us. I thank you. By the way, are you using our post boxes? Well, as you might know, since you left the island, all letters and packages addressed to you have been delivered to whatever post box was nearest you. Of course, the system is not perfect. You tend to move around a lot, so be sure to check any moving post boxes that you find in your travels. Do not forget. Okay. We're going to go over here. Securitron says, I have not played since Ocarina of Time. Dang. Good game. You know, we 100%ed Ocarina of Time on this channel. AWOL is saying Zelda is mid. Boo. L for AWOL. Everybody, L's in chat for AWOL. L in chat for AWOL. How dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you? Absolutely horrendous. Completely unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. All right, let's find it. Let's find Rudo. Where is she? Where's the wind blowing? The wind is blowing to the east. Well, let me, I don't know if it's going to screw me up, so I'm just going to be safe about it. Josh says, I would not know. I do not play Nintendo. Sloppy says, W! 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 Bro, banned. Ban him. Don't ban him. I'm joking, but... What do you mean, W-A-Wall? Oh my god. Chat, bro, you're killing me. Flashy says, hey, Amender, do you subscribe to people that do not agree with? I am sub to a few LGB without the T people because I want to hear the arguments. No, I do not. If anything, I just like read like about people that are like that. And I have heard arguments on like various podcasts and stuff, but yeah. Anyway, you know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, 1stAmender. I could rest easy now that I seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, 1stAmender. Leo and Brian Lowski says Zelda is cool, but Mario is the GOAT. I mean, these are both great games. Watching Prince Kamali grow fills me up with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how Mother feels. Mother feels, sorry. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. I'm about to blow her brain. Da, na, 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 na. Hey, is that a Wind Waker? Wow, 1stAmender, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Let's see. Leon and Brian Lasky says, are you a Pokemon fan? Dude, I do like the old school Pokemon games. They're great. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Hey. Oh, I feel, hey, I'm gonna get awakened. Oh no, she's awakening. Hey, yo, Sloppy30 just donated 10 memberships level. Soyboy Ali, holy crap. Oh my god, 10 memberships. Wow! Woo!
Did I just get a membership?
Wow. Oh my god, we got so many memberships. What the hell? That's so many. What? That's crazy. Thank you.
Did I just get a membership?
Thank you. That's amazing. Holy crap. Thank you, Sloppy. W's in chat for Sloppy. That was wild. That's great stuff. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Wow.
Did I just get a membership?
We got a bunch of... oh my God. We're going to hear that over and over. We're going to hear that over and over.
Did I just get a membership?
Oh my God. We got a bunch. W for sloppy seconds, bro. That's wild.
Did I just get a membership?
Oh my God, there's so many. That's crazy. Is it done?
Did I just get
No, it's not done.
Wow.
Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do.
Did I just get a membership? Wow.
Just be glad that I made it.
Get a membership?
Just be glad I made it short. Just be glad that I made it short. That's wild. Thank you very much.
Did I just get a membership? Wow.
Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm the sage of the Earth Temple. Okay. That's wild. That was wild.
Did I just get a
AD
membership?
Blockman says
Wow.
that sounds a bit like Adam Sandler. That's literally just me. It's just me. It's just, did I just get a membership? Wow. That's actually something I can do to help this
Did
world.
I just get a membership?
It's incredible. Wait,
Wow.
another more? Oh my God, there's more. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Wait, what? There's more? What is happening? Whoa, no. Holy crap. Make it stop. Oh no. Oh no. Am I getting raided? What is happening? Let's see. We've got Fruity Bumbly. Hey, Fruity Bumbly, don't like that kind of speech. We don't do any bullying on the server, so I have to get rid of you there. That's wild. That's wild. By the way, it's $20 to get unbanned. So definitely not a good idea to do the blatant homophobia, transphobia, all that stuff. If you want to call in, feel free. More than happy to hear you out. I would like to hear a voice to whoever it is. And we can have a conversation if we can help it. Anyway. Did it stop? 1stAmender, please. Oh. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps with the Master Sword. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That's very, very nice of you. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just wanted him to remember me as a simple attendant. Yo, the Rudo in this game are so ugly. They're really ugly. They make them so ugly. Rigid. That's funny. What does the gifted subs mean? Yeah, so basically it's like even Cool Vic got a membership. That's wild. Wait, what? Yeah, I did notice that. Cool Vic received a freaking membership. I'm like, what? That is crazy. Cool Vic hates me, dude. He hates me. But yeah, no, so it just means you got the star next to you, and now you can use the emojis specific to it. It's these here. Hold on. You could use these emojis. I got to add more emojis. I think like at first I could only add 4 emojis, but now there's more emojis. Here, hold on. Here's one. I think it's like, cause it doesn't like spam of multiple emojis, but here they are. Yeah, there you go. So now you guys have that. So I appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you. Anyway, let's see. Where were we at? What were we doing? I think we got to go to the spot here. You need better emojis for your chat first. Bro, these are the emojis that I started with. It only allowed me to upload 4. Maybe I can upload more because I have a bunch. I have good ones. They're good. Let me see here. Coach JV. No, I'm going to ignore that. Friend request. You're not on my server, bro, and you're friend requesting me, bro. All right, hold on a sec. You need some ugly mega emoji like in your drawings. It's funny. It's funny. I'll do more. You need to make a mockery of the Christian prosecution complex. LOL. That's very true. There is a huge prosecution complex when it comes to Christians. They feel like that they're constantly being persecuted despite being the most represented groups of people in the United States. Why don't you do a poll up in chat and let us decide on another emoji of which one to replace? Let me pull up and see how many emojis I can add, because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's like a limit to how many emojis. But if I could do more emojis for members, then absolutely, I'd love to. I wanted to put up 50 plus. but you know, it doesn't like let you. Anyway, let me pull it up. Community, is it in my community tab? I think it's actually in the, no, it's in the, what is it? The, customized channel. Yeah, here we go. Let me see here. Members, community, mentions, viewer posts. No, I am looking for memberships. Okay, so we've got supers and gifts. No. I gotta find it. Hold on, let me look. Memberships. Hold on, just give me a sec. Customization. I'm looking. Home tab. I'm looking. Member recognition. Home tab. Languages. Earn. I'm looking. I'm sorry. Just give me a sec. Let me see. I gotta look around for it. There's gotta be like a membership customization that I can find. I'm looking. Ah, hold on. Badges and emoji. Yeah, here we go. YouTube badges. Okay, emojis. Okay, can I do more? I can do more. I can do more emojis. Cool. So it says you gain more memberships. You can upload and share even more emojis. So I need 9 more members to unlock 11 emojis. That's cool. Okay. Well, let me get a few emojis. I think I can find a few emojis. Let me see here. I'm going to upload. I'm pretty sure it's actually, I have them saved on my Discord. So let me pull it up. Work, 1stAmender's Discord, emojis. Hey, yo, okay, all right. There's some really good ones. This is a good one. We're going to add, all right. We're going to add Christian Pepe. Oh, hold on. Special characters are not, okay, so Pepe Christian. There we go. I think, did that? Oh, Pepe Christ. Pepe Christ. Save and publish. All right. So I just added a new emoji. Does it pop up automatically if I like, how do I hide the emoji? Hold on. Hide, show. Oh, I think I have to refresh the page. Let me refresh the page. Let me see. Live. Yes, here we go. Christian Pepe. You now have Christian Pepe. Do you guys see the Christian Pepe? We got that one. We got Christian Pepe now. Let's see. We're going to add some more. I'm going to add some more emojis. Here we go. I'm going to add a bunch. Add as much as I can. Let's see. Yeah, I can add another emoji. So we're going to do this next one. All right, we're going to do that one. And then we're going to do, hold on a sec. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hold on. Ah, here we go. All right, we're going to do that one. I can add more emojis. There's a bunch of emojis I can add. Hold on, let me get some music going while I do this. Normally, you should do this outside. Oh my God, I can add a bunch. This is great. Hold on. All right, I think that's it. That's all I got. All right, so I added a bunch. Image aspect rate. Okay, so these don't work because the image aspect ratio must be 1:1. So we're going to replace a couple. We're going to do the piece, and then we're going to do the, we're going to replace this one with, ooh, this is a good one. All right, here we go. That should do it. All right, if you refresh the page, you should now have some cool emojis. Hold on. Oh, is it not? It should have worked. Hold on. F5. Did that not work? Hold on. Okay, they showed up. Here we go. So here you go. Here's the new ones. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. This one and this one now. There you go. There you go. That's what we got. Anyway, back to the game. We're going to, yeah, we're going to go unlock this temple. That's what we're doing. So yeah, looks like that there's some benefits to being a member now. Now that we're actually getting somewhat larger, somewhat larger, just a little bit larger, just an itty bitty. By the way, if you haven't hit like on the video, do hit like. And if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate y'all very much for joining in. This is good times. It's good stuff. Let's see. Flashy says, very vanilla, Amender. Why? Should I come up with better non-vanilla? Let me know if there's an emoji that you want me to do. Then we can take a look at it. All right, here we go. We're going in here. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If 1stAmender comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow him closely behind. And if 1stAmender presses A, allow him to lift you, if need be, to fly and carry him through the air. I wonder if this is a mechanic that we'll have to deal with in the temple. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned at the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? 1stAmender, protect Medley, and Medley, protect 1stAmender. Okay. We're going to unlock the power of the Master Sword. Says here, wow, you're one special case, sir. You were in high school. Did you need to read a report to understand when you were under social pressure? Hell, do you even know when you were under social pressure? All right. Make some of your drawings into emoji, like the fat MAGA watching TV, LOL, or the old lady who wants the feudal society, or Andrew Wilson. True. I gotta do a bit for Andrew Wilson. Yeah, that guy sucks, dude. That guy sucks. But anytime I talk about him, I get a giant hate brigade. It's so annoying. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with these people? They're like, they need his nicotine infested chode in his throat, in their throat. They need that. And if they don't get that, it's a problem. I don't care that you can't open pickle jars. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, here we just gotta take Medley and she will fly us. Oh, trust me first. You do not want to do one of those drawings of Andrew Wilson because he'll be just as petty as you are. If he sees it, we'll either have someone commission or draw you, I'm sure. That'd be funny. I'd probably laugh. I would just laugh. All right. Here we go. All right, where are we going? I got some enemies, so we're just going to drop medley and we're just going to whack-a-doo. We're going to give them the old whack-a-doo. Give me your sword. Your sword sucks. They're not going to attack Medley, are they? Okay, hold on. Come here. Video games, wow. Though I wish Restream would actually show the emojis. Like, the Restream chat does not show the emojis, which makes me sad. I get sad not seeing the emojis for Restream. I wonder if I can fix that somehow, but I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. Wow. At Awolthoughts, I did not acknowledge them, or I would just talk to my friends or be by myself. Aww. Poor lonely Bobro. Alright, here we go. Grifters be like, why ain't there no white people in my video? Bro, true. Well, 1stAmender, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. And whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Okay. Should be able to... What? What? Oh, you know what? I can command her. I have the commanding presence. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Get up here. Nice. Ah, but we have to activate both of these at the same time. Oh, duh. Duh. Wait, I know what to do. 1stAmender, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, 1stAmender, but I'll do the best I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay? Okay. I don't think I need that, though. Come on.
If you've been enjoying the show so far and you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. It helps the channel greatly. Also, please consider liking and sharing the stream. And anything does help.
I am sad that Cool Vic got a fucking sub. That's wild. Cool Vic should not have gotten a sub.
You don't have to become a supporter if you don't want to. But it is only 99 cents. 1stAmender is receiving calls at 202-998-5218. That's 202-998-5218, or at the top right of the stream.
Alright, I think I gotta pick up Link and put him down. Alright, hold on. I cannot pick up Link. I think I gotta just maybe fly over, I think. Yes, stop. Oh my god, I know. Alright. Oh, what? I pressed A and that screwed it up. Let's try that again. I'm going to say this in the most polite way and said that you were being bullied and you didn't know that you were being bullied until someone told you how valid can I take your point of view on other things? I don't know, man. Nice. Nice. Okay.
If anybody thinks 1stAmender was being bullied, you're free to call
Orca. You don't have
into
to
the
keep
stream
saying
and
that. It's
explain
fine.
why.
They see the number. Like it's good. It's fine. They'll call when they want to call. We got a bunch of calls in today, so we're good.
You're not willing to fight for yourself, Amender, so I'll fight for you.
What do you? I don't know what you're talking about. You should have heard the calls. It was pretty brutal. All right, let's see. Here we got all right, let me throw her, and we gotta get this. Give me that. Give me that. I need choo-choo jelly. I need choo-choo jelly. Give me a choo-choo jelly. Ooh, black choo-choos. Do they offer black choo-choo jelly? No, they do not. I think they don't die. They don't die if you hit them. Yep, they do not die. They have to be in the light. All right, here we go. So I think you just grab it and throw, maybe? There you go. There you go. Done. I think I'm good for another 30 minutes or so, and then we're gonna move. I'm gonna go hang out with my brother. Speaking of which, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. BRB. AFK BRB.
First Commander made the biggest mistake trusting me alone with you guys. I'm going to say bad words now. Bad words now. Chat asks, what are the baddest words? Probably dang. The other baddest word I can think of is little text. If you call somebody little Tex in Big Texas, you're in for a wild ride. Uh, I'll have you know, when I was 4 years old, I said "dag nabbit" and instead of I said "dag nabbit" in front of my
All right,
father, and he punched me in the mouth.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gouda cheese is pretty
Amanda
Gouda.
brought Gouda cheese from the bathroom. Right. That foreskin reconstitution surgery did a lot for you, huh?
So gross. That was wild. That was a wild thing to say. You can't say that.
Mm.
It was wild.
Mm.
Like, bro,
Did you ever find your vehicle?
what? My vehicle?
Y- Yeah, earlier you were looking for your vehicle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You kept saying, "I can't find my car. I can't find my car."
Stop it. All right. All right. So there's that, which I think we can just activate by just throwing some fire at it.
Mm.
There you go. Fire has been thrown.
Chat. I've seen people get shot over the words "gosh darn it."
Is that
Right?
true? It's wild.
Fuck no, chat.
How do I activate that this chest? This chest is invisible. It cannot be activated. Well, I suppose we're gonna keep
Awolthoughts
doing the
says
dungeon.
take care of Sloppy. You know
Gotta
who
go
else
see you
takes
next
care
stream.
of
Have a good day,
Sloppy?
Amender, and everyone in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. You do not have to do that. And, you know, that kind of support is really appreciated.
Do not ever do it again.
Hey, yo. She has the mirror shield. Okay. I forgot about this.
Intervene boomers saying, "Hey yo," like non-gay content.
Hmm.
You know who else takes care of Sloppy?
We can go back over here and likely activate that second chest.
Somebody's.
Come on. Does that not work? If I aim it at the chest and she faces? Will her chest lift? Will it lift? No, I think I have to aim it at these stones here. Come on. Does it work? No. Come on. Come on. Really? That doesn't work? Oh, you know what? I can control her. Hold on. What was the move? Hold on. I'm trying to... Here we go. All right. Let's see. There we go. That's what I wanted. One down. Good. All right. So I should be able to... Nice. Okay. You just have to control her. Cool. Knowing is half the battle. You got the dungeon map. Okay, good, good. I like dungeon maps. Dungeon maps are cool. All right, we're gonna drop her. Oh, no, no, no. Leo Brian Lowski says G.I. Joe. Okay. All right, hold on. Ah, okay, it goes away though. All right. We need the mirror shield. Because we need double. Not a problem. We'll get it. Worry not, I am. Yeah. 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 Me. He's scary. Scary. Hey, scary. All right. Touch. That opens. I like that. And then if I let go, it closes. Okay. And this. What do we have here? Grab, pull. Okay. Light, good. Okay. Let's go over to Medley. There you go. Okay. And then we return her. Open chest. Ba ba da ba ba. We got a smoky. Nice. That I do not like. What? No, you can just grab you and not pop out? Bruh. That's my screw up. Hi, Medley. We're going to go this direction now. Don't worry, Medley. Just sit here for a second and I'll be right back. Oh. Just sit here with all these enemies for a second. I hope you don't mind. We're just going to leave you there. Okay, there's light. I'm curious if I could... Oh. Shit. Alright. So, need the arrows. Go away, little bastard. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number 202-998-5218. Would love to hear from you. You know, we got time for one more call, I'd say. Got about 18 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. No. Okay. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, phone call. I can't pause. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Afternoon, Amender.
Hey, AWOL.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing good. What did you want to talk
It's an
about?
interesting show, man. Interesting show.
You like it?
You have to get some. Oh yeah, it's been pretty interesting today. You gotta give some props to Sloppy. He looked out pretty good there.
Yeah, it was very nice of him. Did not have to do that.
So, yeah, it was. It's cool. So earlier, I thought I misheard you, but James confirmed it. Did you say that there is no social pressures towards transitioning?
Yeah,
Why do you think that?
because there's an intense amount of social pressures against transitioning.
So how does that disprove the point that there's pressures to transition too? Like one doesn't cancel out the other, right?
Well, if I took out, okay, fair enough. So you're saying that, I guess it's probably fair to say that it's like the overall there's a huge push against, transitioning.
Okay, I could actually agree with that. But like I said, if you said there's no push, if you're saying that there's nobody who's actually influencing people to transition, that seems a little bit unrealistic. Right now we're living in a stage where people are saying that their child is 4 years old and telling them that they know which gender they are and what they want to be. So I think it all falls down to the parent's opinion of what their child thinks then, right?
What if I told you we have exhibited trans children at 4 years old, exhibiting female typical or male typical characteristics pretty intensely?
Okay. Even if I acknowledge that first, that doesn't mean it's every case. So what I'm talking about is that if a parent has a certain, and I will use the term, ideology, they might lean towards thinking of their child's point of view in their own way. Kind of like that weird conversation you were having with Sam, which was actually an anti-trans argument I hadn't heard before. But it did make me think about the fact that if a young boy comes out and he says he feels feminine or something like that, if the parent is more attuned to them being trans than just gay, couldn't that parent influence them to become trans?
Well, to be fair, right? The opposite could also be the case, right? Where it's like a person just denies them being trans, and they could very well be trans, but they're just denying them and just saying, no, you're actually just gay. So the opposite of the opposite problem.
Okay, but I can acknowledge the one you just gave me. Can you acknowledge the one I gave you? Can a parent influence the child in a negative way?
Yes, parents can influence children in negative ways.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about this particular situation.
What negative way? What is the negative way?
Okay, the example Sam was giving was that the boy had some feminine traits, and said boy might grow up to just be gay.
Yeah, this is a straw man.
First. You asked me, let me at least finish the example completely, right?
Yeah, you're going to say that the boy had feminine traits, and so the parent would likely say that, oh, you're probably trans, therefore we're going to trans you. Right?
Fair enough, although I wouldn't use the term trans you. But
right. Yeah.
But it's the parents' point of view, and they're the one in charge. Don't you see how that could be heavily influenced?
It's a caricature of the reality.
No, it's first. Come on, man, stop it.
It is. It's a caricature because a person that is parents that are trans affirming aren't forcing their kids to be trans. It's just if they happen. I'm saying that's his argument. His argument. If they happen to be trans, they accept them for being trans and affirm them in their transness. It is not the same as forcing them to be trans, but that is the LGB's person's argument.
Okay, well, fair enough. That's not the argument I'm making. I'm just making one specific example because again, the parent is the one who decides how much care that child gets and what type of care.
Well, go ahead and make your argument.
If the parent has a bias, then they can affect what that child becomes later on, right?
Go ahead and make your argument.
Yeah, I'm saying if the parent has a bias, can't they influence how that child's quote unquote gender comes out later on?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I was trying to get you to acknowledge, and just curious about it.
I mean, the
I
exact
had another one.
problem exists regarding trans individuals and forcing them to be cis.
I didn't say it didn't first. I'm getting you to acknowledge one side, and I've already agreed with your other one. That's all. Because like I see that you're very defensive about it, but there are actually
it's not a
sometimes
matter of me
bad
being
things under
defensive.
that too.
It's not a matter of me being defensive about it. I'm pointing out that the very same logic argues against that position.
I wouldn't say
Right?
that
I'm saying blank slate the child, right? If they happen to be trans, okay, help them. Right? Don't say, no, actually, you're not trans, you're gay. And also, if they're clearly not trans, don't make them be trans, which is, I don't even believe this type of person exists. I think it's a total caricature of the reality. It's just accepting that children can be trans and accepting them as your child, and you love them and you'll give them the care that they need. That's it.
If someone adopts children, and let's say that both children are under the age of 6, and both children wind up being trans within a year of being under that person's care, would you take that as an example of someone who isn't a caricature, but is actually someone doing that to the children? Influencing them?
Children. I would have to look at the individual scenario. I don't know. That's an incredibly rare scenario. That would be very, I would find that.
Rare. It is rare.
I would say that is so rare that it would lay into question. Sure.
Yes. Megan Fox has several children who are trans. And
7 children?
I know that you go by. Huh? What first?
Megan Fox has 7 children who are trans?
Several, not 7.
Who
7
are
would be
trans.
crazy.
Yes, 7 is like nuts.
Yeah.
Megan Fox has not publicly stated that any of her children are transgender. She has 3 sons, Noah, Bodie, and Journey, with an ex-husband, Brian Austin Green. Fox has been open about her eldest son, Noah, choosing to wear dresses and expressing himself through fashion. She has spoken about purchasing books, including some written about transgender youth, to teach her children about gender-neutral clothing and self-expression. Fox has faced online criticism for her parenting choices, specifically concerning her son's wardrobe, which she has actively defended. You can learn more about her approach to motherhood and gender identity directly through the Motherly feature or thistoday.com profile. I'm in agreement, right? If the son prefers to wear that kind of clothing, then I don't see a problem with it. It's not going to hurt them.
Actually, I don't. If it's one child, I wouldn't care. Although, oddly enough, when I looked it up, it said that 2 of her children were, and that was AI.
I mean, I typed in here. I'll go ahead and show my Chrome. I just said Megan Fox children who are trans. It says Megan Fox has not publicly stated any of her children are trans. Though it appears one of them likes to cross-dress. So,
Well, yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You want to cross-dress,
Okay,
then cross-dress.
All right, but if I find you an example in which a family has multiple trans children, by the numbers that doesn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't logically exist in a family of, let's say, 4, and 3 of the children are trans. Would you say that would be on the parent?
Not necessarily. For example, I could imagine a scenario where the trans child that they're adopting specifically abandoned trans kids, for example.
Well,
just as a possible hypothetical, I'm just trying to think of like what would be a potential where you would have multiple. But I would say, like, if they're having children and many of them are trans, I'd be like, okay, what the hell is going on there? Is there some sort of biological imperative there that's resulting in that? Or it would be very fascinating to know what the causal mechanism would be. But just so you're aware, trans affirming parents are not transing their kids. I know you didn't say that, but the previous arguments have said that. And I just want to really drive it home that that's not what is happening.
I would agree with you that it's not always what happens. I don't even think it would be the majority, but I'm not going to say it doesn't happen. Well, okay,
Well,
here's
it's
the
like
easy one.
saying that like, if I allow my kids to be left-handed, that I am encouraging them to be left-handed, when in reality, I'm just letting them live their life. Do you see my point?
Okay, I
Like,
do.
I don't see anything wrong with left-handedness, whereas in the past it was seen as like you're other and it was like a sin, and that they would try to teach you out of being left-handed. But we find out that there's nothing wrong with being left-handed. And so we just affirm left-handed people. We assist people who are left-handed, and there's nothing wrong with being left-handed. And so I think the same thing regarding trans children. There will be children that will be trans, and the question is whether or not the parents are willing to accept that in the same way that they accept left-handedness.
Okay, but you would also have to admit that there would be parents who would take it over the top because of their own point of view, right?
Yeah,
That's just human nature.
maybe, but that's with anything, whether you're cisgender,
Okay,
transgender,
fair
there's
enough.
going to be shit parents, no matter what. I'm just pointing out the logical argument behind it.
Okay, fair enough. And I have one more trans issue for you. The other stream when you were doing the trolling on X, which by the way, you should do that every stream for a couple minutes anyway. It's very entertaining.
Hold
But
on. Mark Brill says, wow, this is pathetic. Denying mathematics is proof positive that you do not have an actual argument. Well, you didn't actually present any argument. If you want to say something, or maybe something that you had an issue with, I'm more than happy to address you. But just simply saying I'm denying math when I'm not, in fact, denying math. Anyway, go ahead, AWOL. Sorry. Repeat what you were
okay,
saying.
no problem. But they probably talking about the denying math when I was just saying that statistically it wouldn't make sense to have a certain amount of trans children within the same family. Math-wise. That might be what
Well,
they were
I mean,
talking
I'd
about.
venture to say, yeah, that would be an extreme rarity, and sure, I mean,
Okay.
worthy
Because I'm actually going to look
of
it up so I can actually
investigation.
bring you some examples next time.
Mhm.
But anyway, when you were trolling on Twitter, you came across the article about the trans person who had shot their mother not too long ago.
Yeah.
And you looked at it for about 30 seconds, and you said it was just right-wing propaganda meant to make people hate trans people.
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Yeah. So like the fact that somebody is, say, a murdering psychopath has no bearing on whether or not that they're trans. In fact, even by a per capita basis, cisgendered people have a much higher propensity of being a murderous psychopath. Specifically, white men have a higher propensity of being a murdering psychopath over others. Right. The point is that they're singling out particular trans individuals in order to show that trans people are violent. So yes, I do consider it to be right-wing propaganda. Yes.
Okay. Well, First Amendment. Wait a minute. Couple of things, because I got so many problems with that statement you just made. First and foremost, who cares if cis white men commit more crimes if we're talking about this certain crime, right?
Well, I'm saying like
Like
what
seriously,
I'm
that's
saying that
irrelevant
it
to
has
this
no,
particular point.
them being trans has no relevance to them being a murderous psychopath. Whether you're cis or
okay,
trans
you're
has
wrong.
no bearing to whether you're a murderous psychopath.
Well, wait. First. Okay. See, I see what you're doing. You're muddying the waters here. Let me be very clear, okay? I'm not saying that because someone's trans, they're a murderous psychopath. But someone who's trans can be a murdering psychopath, right?
Yes.
Okay,
possible.
now, we're talking about, please, let me finish. We're talking about this particular example, and like you said that it was just right-wing
And
propaganda.
Steinfeld is
just to
actually
make
pointing
people
out an interesting factor here. It turns out that there was a clear denial of bottom surgery, that he apparently killed his own mother over that. And there is a deeper issue at root than the surgery alone. So this is like where it's like a lot. Have you ever heard of like reciprocal violence, where basically where you have one group that gets thrown into a corner, then they respond with just as much force?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think we need to cool it on the rhetoric regarding trans people and using this trans person who is a murderous psychopath, mind you, right? I'm not forgiving their transgressions. They deserve to go to jail
Okay.
for the rest of their life.
I would agree.
I think
Good.
singling out this particular story is not helping the overall arching issue regarding the rights of trans people. And so I do say that it is right-wing hate propaganda towards trans people.
All right. So I'm curious about something, 1stAmender. And please, well, I was going to ask you to be honest, but you say you're always honest. How could the news media report a story of a trans person unaliving their parent, and it's not presented in a way that's negative?
I mean, there's lots of people that end up killing people. They don't need to report on a story, but I guess if you wanted to report on a story, I would probably say to downplay the fact that they're trans. It's not necessary.
That's of course.
Them being trans has no bearing. Wait, where does them being trans have any bearing to them being a murderous psychopath?
Okay, where does it have any bearing? Are you being sarcastic, or are you asking me that seriously?
Yeah, I'm asking you seriously.
Well, seriously, since they unalived their parent because their parent wouldn't pay for their operation, it seems like it's fundamentally part of the fact that they're trans that they were so upset about it, right?
But I would say it has more to do with the fact of the anti-trans rhetoric. This likely person would likely still be alive today if it weren't for the blatant anti-trans rhetoric.
Wait. You're saying the mother would still be alive if it wasn't for the rhetoric?
Likely, yes.
1stAmender, that's ridiculous.
With that being said, right, this person deserved to be in jail for the rest of their life.
Yes, I agree with that completely, but okay, I'm going to make it easier for you. We're going to take trans out the issue for a moment. If I recall correctly, the person's like 26 years old.
Yeah.
That's no longer a child, that's an adult.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I understand that, again, I'm not forgiving this person for what they have done, right? I'm saying that the rhetoric right now, specifically why they picked out this trans person was because it aligns with the narrative that trans people are violent. That's what it's doing.
Okay, but earlier first, you were saying that if they do the news report and they just leave out the fact that the person is trans, they're not actually reporting the news anymore.
No,
right?
it's just not relevant. Okay. Let me give you an example.
Of
right?
course, it's relevant. Who are you? Wait.
What if they said, right? What if they use this type of pejorative language towards black people, for example? What does that? What relevance does the fact? Okay, but what relevance does it have? Then they shouldn't be doing that.
It does have relevance. Wait, stop.
The fact that somebody is black.
Okay, yes, it does. I can tell you exactly why. Chud the Builder, right?
Okay. Hold on. That's specifically race-based.
No,
obviously that has relevance. I'm saying a murder.
Oh my God. Okay, a murder. We're gonna put a murder into it. Look, I'll forget it. I had a good example, but I'll go with yours. One man shoots another man, right? And you don't know the race of either person. Is that how it should be reported on the news?
Yeah.
38-year-old man kills 24-year-old man.
Yeah, why not?
Because you're not giving the details of the news story.
I mean, you could talk about all sorts of details. I just don't see the relevance in them being trans versus not trans. It's just done in order to increase the rhetoric and hatred towards trans people. I agree with that. And I think that that's what it's doing. That's why they're sharing it on Twitter. That's why you have libs on TikTok posting the same thing over and over. That's why. It's there to increase hate rhetoric towards trans people. If it was just a regular guy, they wouldn't post it.
Well, actually, people post a lot of regular murders and things of that nature. But back to what we were talking about with the not saying the race of the people involved.
I'm saying specifically the right-wing hate watchers, the TikTok or that are on Twitter, for example. They're like, if you pulled up, for example, libs of TikTok, they're not pulling up like, hey, here's a white man who killed a black man, right? It's always exclude. They're like, here's a trans person, they killed their mother, you know, they're crazy, they're insane. It's the same thing, you know, and it's done specifically to exclude trans people. It is done to other trans people. It is done to create rhetoric against them against trans people, because they are a great scapegoat to get people all riled up in a tizzy rather than being worried about things that actually matter.
So first, what makes trans people special in this occasion? I'm not even being snide when I ask this, but like, what group do you know?
Because the
that
open
doesn't
hatred and
get-
harassment that trans people receive.
Can I finish
There's-
my sentence? What? Can I finish the sentence, please? What other group doesn't go through? What other group isn't going through that? If you want to make white men the villain,
All right.
you can find
First of all,
plenty of videos.
it's illegal
Black people,
for black
illegal-
people. Hold on. It's illegal for black people to be discriminated against on the basis of the Civil Rights Act. That is not true for trans people. Trans people have been
you're shifting
openly
the goalpost.
discriminated
You
against.
are
There's tons
shifting
of,
the
no, I'm
goalpost.
not. I'm not.
Yes,
You said, hey, you said what other group doesn't go through that? You said all the groups go through.
Yes,
Lots
and
of groups
example
go
that we're
through that.
talking about
So
first-
we bring up black people,
first,
right?
I mean,
But an example
oh
of
my
that
God.
is that like it empirically, currently 2026, we have the Civil Rights Act. If somebody does say discriminate against you and says you're not allowed to use this bathroom, this is a white man's bathroom, you could take them to court. They can't legally do that to you. Yet for trans people, they can do that. Do you see the problem?
1stAmender. First, stop. You're doing that emotional thing where you're
It's
bending
not
off the
an
point.
emotional
What
argument.
we're-
I'm pointing out how other groups
is,
don't deal
sir.
with what trans people are going through right now. They don't.
Okay, wait. In the example, stop. Here's the problem. This is why I'm saying you're goal shifting. We're talking about when a trans individual commits a murder and how it's portrayed. And you said that it's just propaganda for the most part to make people hate trans people. My question to you was, what other group doesn't go through that? You can find a ton of videos with a black guy who killed a white guy, or a white guy who killed a black person.
Okay, and
they're
I
portrayed-
agree with you.
Let me finish.
Then-
They're portrayed the same way. So what I'm saying to you is, what makes the trans option more special? If you want to just show lesbians have violent relationships, you can find 100 different videos for it.
Well, if you'll
Every
find,
group
okay,
has
like if
that
you're
video.
talking about like the news, for example, I think most of the time, if it is race-based, they do in fact actively try to minimize it in order to reduce that inherent racial tension that people tend to rile up in a tizzy. But when they emphasize it, what it does is it inflames people. And I think it is important to consider that what you're writing could result in negative outcomes and increase racial discrimination. And so in which case it would make sense to downplay it. Absolutely. And I am in agreement that news stations, just from a moral standpoint, should not bring in irrelevant topics in order to create a flame war. Do you see what I'm saying?
So to you, it's irrelevant that the shooter was trans.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Is it irrelevant if someone gets attacked because they're trans?
Yes, it's relevant.
It's relevant then. So if a news report came out and said that this person was brutally beaten in Times Square, and then later it's found out that they were a trans person, would you feel like the media reported that story correctly?
I think that they would, well, I would say that the media would need to point out the fact that they're trans in that situation.
Oh, so it's relevant. It's relevant. Wait, it's relevant.
Yeah, because one of them clearly shows shows a hatred towards towards trans people, and the other one doesn't.
Okay, wait. First, please don't interrupt me for one moment. You're literally saying that if the trans person is a victim, then that's relevant in the media. But if the transverted person is the aggressor, that's not relevant. And you're talking about hate. That person killed their parent. I would say that's hate involved too. So it's you see, you're being a hypocrite right now, man.
All right.
You only want to portray
Well,
trans people in a positive light, but they can't say the negative part because then
well,
it's
yeah,
irrelevant
because what's
to
gonna
the
no, because
story.
what happens is that it doesn't make society better to point out all of the negatives of trans people, uh and because what it does is that it inflames people against trans people. It takes an entire group of people and says, okay, but if you have an instance where there is, it's a trans person being victimized, it is important to show people, hey, look, this is what happens when you create that inflammation. The point is that you're fostering a society that creates a more accepting atmosphere for all people. And it's not just for trans people. I'm the same way for black people. I'd be the same way for any minority that gets discriminated against. Trans people are no different.
Didn't say they're different first. I'm just calling out the fact that that's kind of hypocrisy
No,
if
it's
that's how
not.
you think the
It creates a
decision is
more
correct.
inclusive society by operating under that framework.
Okay, again. So the killer's identity isn't important, but the victim it is important with them. That's what you're saying, right?
No. I'm saying that it's not relevant to them being a killer. More cis people are killers than trans people by
You
a per
made that
capita
point,
basis.
and it doesn't have
So
anything
it
to do with this,
doesn't
sir.
have
All
any
I'm talking about is
relevance to them being trans. It's just there to inflame right-wing hatred towards trans people. That's what it is.
okay, 1stAmender. How do you define what a hate crime is? How do you define what a hate crime is?
If the motive requires hatred of that particular group of marginalized people.
Okay. So if I get a news report where 6 people jumped on one guy and we have no idea anything about race, it's not a race crime if the news doesn't report the race of the victim, right?
You're seeming to understand like the difference between a hate crime and when the perpetrator is a minority.
What difference does, oh my God, Jesus
It does. It
Christ.
makes a
Okay.
great difference, right? It's one of
Okay,
them
let's just say
literally
that
causes hatred towards the minority, and then the other one can actually help people pull away from it.
okay, let's just make sure we're on the same page here. So if 4 white boys jump a black guy, is it a hate crime?
I don't know.
If you took an educated guess, what would you say?
I mean, on face value, it seems like it would probably be a hate crime, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know why the 4 white boys jumped a black guy. I don't know.
Okay. So again, reverse the situation. Now it's 4 black guys jumping a white guy. Again, would you think it was a hate crime?
I don't know.
Okay. You wouldn't make any assumptions. So if the news presents it with the races involved, is the news perpetrating racism by giving out the races of the victims and the perpetrator?
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay.
I think it can actually inflame. It can inflame hatred. I wouldn't even want to do like the 4 white boys jumping a black guy. I wouldn't even want that because it would inflame hatred towards white people.
Well, I don't want it to happen, but also I don't understand how you can report the news and you leave out vital things about the person who you're reporting
4
on.
men jump 1 man. 4 men jump 1 man. Both of these are the same. It's the same story. Maybe if it is fueled by some hate crime, then we could discuss it and like be like, okay, well, what is their motives? That's fine. I just think we should downplay the whole race thing. I think we should downplay it in order to remove hatred towards people. And it's the same reason why a person can be trans as well as a murdering psychopath, just as a cis person can be a murdering psychopath. Maybe the part of the motive is the fact that they are trans, in which case, fine, fair enough. But I mean, it to me, it's like that doesn't have any bearing to them committing the crime. They're a murdering psychopath. It wouldn't have mattered if they're cis or trans. It would have been likely the same outcome, right? This person is mentally unstable.
Well, I kind of agree and disagree because I believe in the mentally unstable part of it, but I think their motivations also have a lot to do with what they wind up doing.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll give you an example that won't offend you. If I'm like, let's say it's one of those people who's just like an Andrew Tate worshiper. If he does something horrible to a woman, it's not like you're going to ignore the fact that he was an Andrew Tate worshiper, right? You would attribute that to part of his motivation for what crime he committed.
I mean, I would need to know what their motivations are, but it's possible that being an Andrew Tate worshiper resulted in them acting a specific way. Sure.
Yeah, that's my point. So that's all I was saying. All right. Well, first, look, man, good talk. I hope you enjoy the time with your brother, man.
Appreciate your call, Awol. You have a great day.
Later.
What you doing with your brother?
Hi, Irma. What?
Hi. What
I'm
you
about
doing
to
with your
go.
brother?
We're going to go,
Oh.
I don't know, faff about. Just faff. We like to faff, you know.
The fuck is faff?
Why does no one know what that word means?
Because we're not a loser like you. Explain.
It's like, here, I'll demonstrate it. I'll give you a demonstration.
Is it fapping?
No.
Stand around and do nothing. That is
Faffing.
faffing?
You're faffing. Yeah, you're not doing anything. It's totally unproductive.
I love siblings for that.
It's great to just sit down and faff about once in a while, you know? Like, why do
yeah.
you got to do anything productive? Why not just, you know, faff?
I'm a big faffer.
I like faffing.
Why do you have a teddy bear? No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
We're going to faff about. Yeah.
Oh.
We got another phone call, but I'm going to make it really quick, but then we're ending it. Okay. Last call. You're on the line with 1stAmender. I don't have much time. I got to get going.
You don't have much time. You got to get going. This is
what's your
Charlie.
name?
How you doing, buddy?
What's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie. What would you like to talk about, Charlie?
I just wanted to touch on that last subject for a moment, but seeming as how you're short on time, I will save it and bid you a farewell, my friend.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You have a beautiful day.
I see we're getting calls left and right. No, I can't. I'm going to go hang out with my brother. But if you guys are not subscribed, please do subscribe. If you're not subscribed, that way you guys can catch when's the next time I'm going to be streaming. Hit the bell icon, because I know, like, really common, for whatever reason, it won't show my videos, you know? So if you hit the bell icon, it shows, yep, 1stAmender streaming, and you'll know that I'll be streaming. So if you hit the bell icon, hit the subscribe, you guys will know. You could also join the Discord. I notify everybody when I am streaming. So I appreciate y'all very much. We're going to be doing more of these, so stay tuned, find out, and I'm going to go faff around with my brother. So appreciate it. Y'all have a great rest of your evening.